Hello everybody, hello, welcome, happy Wednesday. And I am very, very happy to see you all here back with Cobblemon Origins. So, how are we all doing? Ooh, yo, I see so many people here. Yo, Dark, Zero, Small, Lycan, welcome. Tuntun, Star Droid, Atori, hey, nice to see you, Atori. Oh hi, welcome. And of course, Lily, nice to see you. Sudosa, hey. Echo, hello again. Yo, Axo, welcome. Nice to see you all. And Blue, I'm here, sadly. Nice one, Blue. I love the enthusiasm. Right. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all enjoying your day today. Hope you're all been having a nice week so far. I'm a little sick today. Yo, Dimness, welcome. But we are hanging on. Oh, Dimness, honestly, I hope you get better soon, dude. Get better soon. Make sure you eat plenty, drink plenty, and have a bunch of rest, dude. I'm working right now. Sophie, no. Just be careful. Don't get in trouble, and you know, on my behalf. But I hope you enjoy the stream as long as you're sneaky enough. It's my day off, so I'm glad. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, I see people sneaking around already. That's good, Sedosa, honestly. Yeah, love days off. From home, it's okay. Ah, lucky. Okay, Sophie, lucky you. No one to get in trouble with then. Got a test I'm taking tomorrow to start taking a break to chill for now. Lycan. Sounds like a plan, honestly. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so, as you can clearly tell by the title already, yes, today, what I want to do today is, well, we've got Prelude Town over here, and then we've got, you know, the island which we were given over here. I want to connect these, because it feels like every single time we want to actually go up to the city, it's just, you either gotta fly up on the Pokemon, or you gotta swim around, you know. So I thought, okay, this place over here seems like the perfect place to just go ahead and build an actual bridge. Okay. Seb's gonna build a bridge so he can get over it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Driving home, yo, Astra, welcome. And I hope you, well, have a safe drive, okay? Don't... Make sure you pay attention to the road. So, I have gone ahead and I have designed a bridge that I would like to build. And I'm just trying to think what would be the best angle to get this from. Probably from this way. I've modified the landscape a little bit behind the backs of the home association. But I think it's going to be fine. I don't think they've noticed. Don't worry about it, Atori. Everything's fine. Nothing looks too different. But I needed to just modify a couple of the cliffs so that I'm able to build this bridge. So, let's go ahead. And I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to reveal the bridge to Terabithia, if you will. Boom. There it is. Okay, so that is what we need to build today. Now, I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to build it today. You know, I've set myself a humble goal. A humble... Yeah, don't worry, you're good. Thanks, Satori. Thank you for the blessings. So, I've gone ahead and I've got the resources. I think I've got everything. You know, if I don't, a bunch of, as you can see, a bunch of members of Team Emporium are around here. And then also there's a bunch of people that are actually online as well. So, if I need anything else, I'm sure I can ask. But I've gone ahead and gathered, for the most part, what I need. And I have set myself, for today's 5 hours of stream, a humble goal of building just this bridge. Because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up just talking to you guys, for the most part, you know. So, I am fully expecting not to even finish this today. And if I don't, I'll probably just finish it after stream or something so that we can continue getting on with, like, the actual stuff that we need to get done. That looks great, the arc. I know. I tried to get it as smooth as possible because it's such a high incline. right? It is genuinely such a high incline. I try to make it as smooth looking as possible. And you know what? I think I've not done a bad job. I think I've done a really, really decent job. Now I actually just need to build it. Oh, yeah. So we can, I guess we can start with that. All right. So if I set it to single layer, and now we can slowly start setting it up. So realistically, this shouldn't be too difficult. Most of the parts that are actually going to be difficult is the fact that I'm not going to be able to, you know, I don't have a flying Pokemon, and I don't think we got bamboo yet. So that's definitely going to be the most annoying part, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be all right. Have you seen the last JJK episode? Higuruma is the GOAT. I did see it. Yeah, I saw it. It was really, really good. Higuruma's ability is like all over the place, isn't it? Where it can just really genuinely become the strongest thing ever, or be completely negated super easily. Like, it's on such a wide spectrum, but it's so cool. It is an incredible domain expansion ability. It's crazy good. Okay. So, let's begin building. I have most of the things that I need somewhere in here. Yeah, there we go. So we got the dirt. I might need more dirt, realistically, but I think we should be okay for now. Now, what I'm going to do is, to begin with, I'm going to figure out how to craft dirt slabs. Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. I'm going to need a lot of these. I'm going to have a guess that when there's dirt slabs, I'm going to be able to just, you know, I'm going to be able to just shovel them to create the thing that I need. The pathed ones. So if I just make a couple of them to test this out. Have you seen Chainsaw Man? Not yet, not yet. I have heard that the movie is incredibly good. I have heard a lot of positive things about the movie. But it's still on my watch list, so I haven't actually got a chance to watch it yet. Vertical slabs? I know. I was like, look at that. I was absolutely befuddled as well. Sacred hit. Homeowner associations intensify over here. It's okay, Atori. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Atori, just watch the latest episode of my Forever World series, okay? I am a good builder, I promise. This is gonna look fire. But yeah, Chainsaw Man is on my to watch list at the moment. I've not gotten around to actually watching it yet, but I will eventually. Now, if anything is too loud or if anything is too low, just let me know. I'll make sure to immediately just level out the levels. Rule number 1 of the server: never make Tori mad. I know. She gets out her pan, and like then it's all over. It's all over. There is no winning. So that is definitely a rule that should be followed no matter what. Okay, so we have dirt, we have slabs. I think we should be good to go. The best way to build this is if I build the actual like path right away now. Because I can just expand from there. So I can slowly start just building the path, and then I can go around, build the walls. That is what I'm... Oh, yeah. That is what I'm thinking. Start the replay recording, not to break rule 1. Thanks for thank you, Gene. Thank you for reminding me. I would have built the half of this and then just realized, oh yeah, I'm not I'm not recording it the way I'm supposed to. Yeah, good catch on that. Thanks. Rule number 2 is to use the replay mod for build. I'm on it. Oh, hi. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, so I'm going to be a bit smart about this because a lot of this is not actually going to be seen. A lot of this is not going to be seen. So I'm going to mess around and I'm going to fill a lot of these empty spaces that don't actually matter with, what's supposed to be there? Ah, okay. With cobblestone, because you're not going to be able to see it, so it's going to be completely fine. Plus this way, I get to map out the majority of everything that needs to be, you know, the majority of where the path is going to be. Guilty, death penalty, oh no! Higuruma has judged me guilty, guys, it's over. Bro's got the executioner's sword and everything. He effectively didn't read every single replay mod message we sent. Atari, no, that's not true. I read all of it. I just have the memory of a housefly, I promise. Even in my forever world, when I completely forget sometimes. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay. So, now this is going to be very interesting how I'm going to do this. Yeah, so all of this cobblestone is going to be full on covered by the walls. Now I can't actually show it well because of the water. Which I'm not actually sure why the water is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's just the top layer that disables the views. But because there's water, I can't actually full on see it, but yeah. That's where it begins. So everything past this is going to be covered. So it'll be fine. Wait, you guys can read. Alright, I guess I'll never build anything again because replay mod takes too much RAM. It's okay, Axo, it's okay. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm pretty sure we can, we'll have someone else. We'll have someone else help you out with the recording, I'm sure. Right, now just to make sure I get this correctly. Because if I don't, then I am going to have to go back and fix it. Which I would personally very much like to avoid any mistakes like that. Because they are just going to take time, and time is what I would like to reserve today. But no, this is you know, I'm really happy that I pre-planned the build. Should be fine. Because this way I can just kind of, you know, get on with it. Not think about it too much. Build. Pay attention to you guys. More attention than normal. Being a vanilla player, I got pretty mixed feelings. You know what, Metal? I was exactly the same with, in terms of the... If you're still on about the slabs, I was very much the exact same. It was a weird feeling to see the slabs. I can kind of get behind them, but I don't know if I'll be able to just use them on my own. The only reason I used them there was because Conry was really smart with the use, and I just I just copied Conry's stent. But I don't know if I'll have enough like actual mental RAM in order to be smart enough to use them on my own, but we'll see how it goes. Also, yeah, if you've noticed, we are revamping the island, so now I think it's been long enough that we've spent, you know, enough time on, well, on this in the tents. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be taking the tents down, making proper paths, and actually building our houses. Bro, Conry's tent is gone. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. I can see Jess already. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Jess is already mapping out the plots, which is really, really nice. And that's what we're basically going to do. We're going to do a little bit of terraforming, make sure the island is ready, and then we're going to start building our bases. But of course, while these guys are taking care of all of the island setup, I need to go ahead and make her bridge. Chipped overwhelms me. I still have no idea what that does, I'm going to be completely honest. But walking past this box has just reminded me the new daily portal is out. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of want to read it. So, let's go ahead and go through it before we continue building. So if I go ahead and pause my recording, just so that there's not a bunch of empty space going on. Okay, so. The Daily Portal, Issue 5. Spam Mail, Fossil Frenzy, Jokemon Corner, Advertisement, keep note of that, Emporium, and then Jokemon as well. Okay, right, so. Let's have a read. Let's have a read, guys. Also, welcome to everyone. I've noticed that a couple of people just popped on. Welcome everyone. Hope you enjoy your stay. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I love that book. It is beautiful, truly. And I love Daily Portal. It's so fun to read. I saw it pop up in the mailbox like yesterday. Or maybe even before that, but I caught it out yesterday that it's there. And I just held back on reading it so bad. I was like, no, I can't do it. I'm going to have to do it on stream. I have to read this on stream. Okay, so. Daily Portal Issue 5, Mailbox Madness. Early in the weekend hours, the citizens of Prelude Town received a little extra in their inbox. That's right, it seems the mischievous mailbox miscreants pranced through the streets, delivering the first and hopefully last spread of scam mails to nearly all of the sleepy town. Immediate investigation was held on realization the surprise post was not just a single mailbox occasion. Surprising no one, Nate casually remarked it could have been him. While others, including this reporter, scoured the township to see just who was on the receiving end of this albeit amusing junk mail. Even our new friends settling in on their island, as well as the sleepy tavern, Mr. Kip, at the far end of the battlegrounds, at the beginning of the burgeoning, that's a word, burgeoning market area, were not left unscathed. That's so weird. This must have my amazing Emporium members and fellow Origins players must have cleared out that spam mail before I had a chance to look at it. I never got to see one. Huh, I wonder if anyone's got like the remnants of this junk mail. I'd love to see it. Respect to the writer's grammar skills, these things are written incredibly. Seb, I named my shiny Pineco in my Forever World after you. That's really cute, Titan. That's really cute. I love a shiny Pineco. The way it just glitters with the golden color is amazing. I have a few. Yeah, if you could drop one by. If you could drop one, buy one. That'd be really, really, really nice. Just so I can have a look at it. Due to the wide-scale spam assault, the paper will be reaching out to our esteemed mail woman for answers on just what might be done to prevent further junk mail filling up our mailboxes. Perhaps a subscription mail filter is on the horizon. Ooh, I love a subscription-based system. I suppose if it's for the Daily Portal, I don't mind. It's when a bunch of other ones pop up that also want a subscription-based system, that's when the issues begin. Okay, so, hidden in the gravel, Prelude Town has seen a rise in adventurers and scientists leaving the safety of our founding village and returning dirty but bubbling with success. It isn't a strange phenomenon, at least not anymore. This very reporter was curious as to why returning townsfolk were so terribly covered with dirt and debris, yet so very happy, and turns to one of our burgeoning archaeologists for some clues. Okay, so this is the fossil bit. Not only did Bear spend several hours chatting with us on the hows and whys, but happily revealed his own recent find. The soft-spoken fossil whiz whipped out a highly sought-after chunk of amber. Its interior teasing what he promised to be an enormous find. Before we parted, this reporter was invited into his humble home, which was revealed to be somewhat of a museum once you step in it. Display cases lined the walls of the bottom floor, showcasing countless finds already discovering here in our new land, and giving off the vibe that there were still several more, if this was already how much he'd accomplished. One thing is for sure, the paper will definitely be following this archaeologist's promising career. Ooh. Fossils, I have been summoned. Yo, Vox, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, it seems like we got a same fossil type of archaeological whiz as you, bro. Also love that's how I tune into the stream. Fossils mentioned. It's very on brand for you. Honestly, I think once, you know, if you succeed in your application, once the applications are on, and you pass, I think you and this guy, this archaeologist guy, are gonna have a lot in common. Instant best friends. Instant best friends. So for anyone that doesn't know the lore, Vox is one of the people that helped me the most when I was doing one of my first ever Cobblemon videos. And it was on a server. Which... yeah, it was on a server and I was basically starting there. I had no idea what I was doing because it was my first ever time just playing multiplayer Cobblemon. And Vox was like, yoink, you're with us now. And I was recruited into his guild. So he ended up just teaching me a lot about the server, about Pokemon. And it was a lot of fun. And then we ended up having a battle, and I almost beat you. I almost beat you. But that was pretty much the entire like theme that I had going on for the entirety of that video. I almost won, but I never managed to fully win. But yeah, Vox was the old day. It still stands, but my influence stretches across many servers now. Honestly, Vox, yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. Definitely a lot of fond memories from there. But yeah, Vox is really cool. Very helpful, very knowledgeable, really cool, and an awesome builder. Awesome builder. Hi, Seb, got home safely, love the newspapers, exhausted from cycling class, so I'm gonna draw and watch the stream. Astra, that sounds amazing. Glad you got home safe, and I hope you enjoy listening to the stream while you draw. And I bet the drawing you do is gonna look amazing. Vox the archaeologist. Vox, what was the word? The word eludes me. You're not exactly an archaeologist. You are a paleontology? I forgot how to pronounce it. I'm not really good with the long words. Was there any news on the Emporium? Yes, I did see paleontologist. That's yes. Paleontologist. That's the one. Right. That one. Yes. Nice one. Nice one, Vox. Thank you for that. It's awesome, honestly. There's still remnants in the video of the museum that Vox had with his guild, as well as my like old school base. That was really fun. So you can definitely see that in the video if you scroll back enough in the videos. But yeah, there was something about we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. So continuing on, Jokemon Corner advertisement. Are you funny? No. Not just looking, we want real knee slappers here at the Daily Portal. Despite the numerous funny ha-has this reporter has come up with, the paper has decided it would be just as fun to slip in comical clips from the public. With full credit, of course. Puns, jokes, goofs, and gaffes are all invited to our favorite reporter's mailbox. Who knows, you might just see it appear next week. Whoa, that's a really, really good way of getting the community together. I'm gonna need to genuinely think of a joke and apply, you know. I'm gonna really have to do that now, but I'm really bad at jokes, as we found out a couple of streams ago. So I don't know, my confidence wavers, but maybe one day I will be confident enough. Fun fact, Sebbediah, we still have your old house and Torterra garden on Cobbleland. They are sites of history. That is really impressive. Honestly, I don't want to say I was the first to build a full Torterra garden, but I think I was one of the first. I'm not confident in saying I was like the first person. But I still remember building that. Oh, I hear a monster. Okay. Yeah, I remember building that garden. I was so proud of it. It came out so well. Sorry for interrupting, but it's time for me to say bye, and I know the bridge will be outstanding. Thank you for stopping by, Metal. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your sleep, dude. Have a nice night. Yeah, it was a fun video. It was a really fun time. Okay, so let me continue on reading because we are slowly entering the Emporium. Oh, okay, I think this is it. Bridging the gap. Yeah, this is definitely it. In the weeks since our new faction friends have arrived, they've toiled away at their encampment, setting up a multitude of little tents with earnest energy. Several onlookers have reported to the paper. These settlers are crafty and ingenuitive, advancing in leaps and bounds to catch up with the earlier settled counterparts. We are trying. Hopefully we get our bases built up this week. And you know what? Once we do, I'd say we are fairly caught up. And, well, not spoiling anything, but we might already be reaching into the you know, the shopping market business as well slowly. But more on that, you know, as we get to it. More still, as the Emporium gets to its feet, it has not gone unnoticed that there is no true path to connection. The island, one minute. It has not gone unnoticed that there's no true path to connect the island to our fair town, leaving traversing terrain on foot quite a long trek. Indeed. The Emporium Elite himself seems to... That's me! That's me! The Emporium Elite himself seems to have taken it upon himself to fix this issue, as whispers have gotten back at the player about a new project to be completed soon. Trademarked. That will make the going much easier. Yep, that's definitely right. We are doing that today. And after this, we are going to be able to beautifully traverse on foot and on land-based riding Pokemon from one top end of Prelude Town to the lower end of the island. Ooh, the bridge. Why doesn't Golett keep up? Oh yeah, here we go. Jokemon Corner, I hope you guys are all ready. Why doesn't Golett keep up with stream chat? He likes to go lurk. That's a good one. All right, well, where did that just go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, since I like to collect these, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put it over here because we have Daily Portal 4 and Daily Portal 5. I'm going to need to start like a full-on collection. I'm going to see who has the rest of them so that I can go ahead and I can see if I can trade, you know, the first 3 volumes with them as well. I kind of want to catch up with those, see what they say. Tell Vert to post Brotato Chip. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to tell him. And I'm going to see what his reaction is. I don't think he's on right now. He's not on. Neither Duck or Vert are on, so. They're both resting. They're resting. They've been very busy lately. The paths are gone. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow, you've managed to do that really fast, Conry. That's crazy. Awesome. Ooh, if you don't mind, Jess, try and build it somewhere around here. Somewhere like towards the middle, because we got tons of space to work with, so try and build it like here. I know she can hear me, because she's definitely on the stream. I've seen her pop up. Yeah, try and build it here, and make sure it's centered with the tower, with the wooden beam. So that should be the... Yeah, nice one, Conry, thank you. Yeah. So this will be a really good place for the camp. I don't want to fully... So once we start building our bases, I don't want to fully get rid of the campsite because that's our, you know, or it's our roots. That's how we begun. So I would like to symbolically keep it somewhere, and I think having it be in front of the tower, and then in the future we can, revamp the tower as well into something pretty, would be really, really nice. And then around the campsite, once we build the campsite, we'll do some nice pretty trees, and then we'll have all of our bases around. And because we have, well, a lot more space than, you know, we were given a bit more space than normal, I want to just build a couple of other little decorational pieces, you know, for the rest of the island, like a little park, maybe a little place where you can let your Pokemon roam around for a little bit. Something like that. Don't forget to restart replay mod. Thank you. Oh, hi, thank you. I'm trying to keep an eye my mind on it so I don't forget. She has the stream muted, but I'll let her know. Thank you, Conry. Thank you. But yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Don't do it too close, because then we can do trees around it as well. But nice, yeah, nice to see that the paths are gone so fast. Yeah, that's... Oh, this is going to be fun. Honestly, it's so nice to be able to document all of this. So not, you know, so well. Going from an island to tents to bases. This is going to be amazing. All right. So, let's see. Whoa. Oh, single battles in your area. That is incredible. I love the little swords crossed as well. That is some cool spam. Okay, you know what? As far... That's impressive. I suppose Jess is now a qualified horse girl. That's some really, really good spam mail. I approve that spam mail. That's really funny. I'm going to be gunning to join Origins when applications reopen. I just can't decide whether I'll join you or Vert. Do a coin flip. Do a coin flip. See who it... We've got a visitor. And that is a death omen. Okay. I hope he doesn't come bearing bad news. Alright, I'll let the team sort it. I'll let this team sort it. We've got a building to attend to. We have to continue building. So, I think, realistically, we should be okay to continue moving upwards. So, one layer up, re-enabled recording, and we're good to go. Okay. Sai needs to put me in the daily portal ASAP. Punk, nice to see you, by the way. I don't know how many of you guys have seen the latest episode which I've dropped, which is basically these edited episodes that I'm going to be dropping are going to be... They are basically going to be like little catch-ups of the funny moments from the stream, right? And I don't know how many of you have watched it, but Punk over here, she is an incredible artist, and she has done an incredible art piece for not only myself, but for like a lot of other people, including Vert and Duck in the Origins SMP. I want to say server more like. So like honestly, Punk, huge thank you for that once again. It was an incredible one piece. You are very, very talented. Right. So I should be fine with these being over here. I don't have any podzol, so I'm going to... Well, I don't want to leave it empty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill it with cobblestone so I remember to change it later. Because it's going to stand out really bad. Mudbray was my start for Origins. He's such a cool Pokemon. Excellent taste. Mudbray was really cool. Mudbray was really, really cool. One day I'll be cool enough to earn the Punk art piece. It's definitely a privilege. It looks insane. It looks really, really cool. Yeah, the vid was nice. I caught up to the stream. It would be good for the people who haven't. That's kind of the idea. Because obviously, watching the streams is a lot of dedication of time. So I fully recognize that not everyone is going to be able to do that. Because not everyone is going to have the time to do so. To do that, you know? So I thought, oh, okay, so if I do these streams as a main way of recording stuff and also, well, not only recording stuff, but also playing on Origins. And then I can, you know, edit these streams into these little short, well, short, I say short, but the first episode is like an hour long. But you get what I mean. Into these shorter videos, which they will become shorter because I want to try and do them weekly. Into these little shorter, funny, haha moments, catch-up episodes. then people are going to be able to use those to catch up. And, you know, if they don't feel like watching the streams, then it just works out for everyone. You know, I get content out for you guys. I get videos done. You guys get to watch the streams and videos, you know, based on what you prefer in terms of time you got. And everyone wins. Oh. I don't know who I'm going to choose. What Pokemon have Emporium forms? So, in terms of Pokemon of Emporium forms, at the moment, it is literally just my Braviary, aka Champion. But that's because that's the only one that we've you know, gotten around to making so far. But a lot of the starters for that the Emporium team members have chosen, they are already, how do I say this? The Emporium forms for those starters are already in the works, and they are looking really, really good. So I'm hoping, you know, big bosses be kind to us, that we will be able to implement those, you know, onto the server one by one, slowly, eventually. Oh, I'm drowning. And that's the kind of the plan, you know, just to implement more of them as we slowly get along. Bro did 3 streams for the vid and didn't stream on the whole week. Yeah, it was because, it wasn't just because I was editing the video, it was because I was doing 3 other things at once as well. I was doing the stream as well for the tier list, so I was putting that together. And then I was editing this video, and then I was also sorting out something else came into the way that I was sorting out. So it just all became like too much. Like I had the dedication to do it. I had the ambition to get it all done. I just didn't have the time. I physically couldn't do it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to have to... I've got enough footage anyway. And I need to design my builds anyway. That's what I was doing. I needed to still design the bridge and the builds. But I just ran out of time. So I was like, okay. Priorities. I've got the footage. I'm going to not stream, get everything caught up, and then I'm gonna just start fresh, you know? Don't overwork yourself. That's alright. I have a really, really high work tolerance. Like I said, I had the what do you call it? I had the burn to do it. I had the fire, right? I just didn't have the time. If I had the time, I would have genuinely done all of it. But I physically didn't have the time to do it. Don't get burnt out. Don't worry. I'm not gonna, he says, but I have a lot of really, really good ways of how to work around burnout. Although, you know what's really, really gonna sap my attention? So, how many of you guys actually play games and observe other games outside of Minecraft or Pokemon or Cobblemon? Because, right, next week, Thursday, almost, well, pretty much exactly a week from now, we are getting a really, really cool game, which I am gonna be honest, I cannot wait to get my hands on. How many of you have heard about Crimson Desert? All drive, no time, literally, Sudosa, literally. I had the ambition. I was like, I'm gonna get it done. And then I wasn't able to get it done. Because it was just too much to do at once. But yeah, how many of you have actually heard? How many of you have heard of Crimson Desert? I have a little bit. I haven't heard of it. Okay, well... Let me take you back. The best way I can describe the game is if Skyrim and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild had a child, but then they abandoned that child, and that child was then raised by The Witcher and also like Elden Ring or something. Okay? That is what the game is like, and I cannot wait for it to drop. And I am fearful. I am fearful of when it does drop, because I'm going to be honest, my control when it comes to games that I want to play, I try to keep it under control, but like, bro, my gaming addiction is so bad sometimes. Like, it's really hard to resist. So I think what I'm going to do starting Thursday, to just make sure I keep myself actually productive, I think what I would like to do... What's going on here? Ah, right. Okay, so this is where the fun part begins. This is where I'm going to have to actually keep an eye out on what I'm building. What I think I'm going to do starting Thursday next week is, in order to keep myself productive, I'm going to basically end up streaming pretty much every single night. Crimson Desert, that's the one. I'm going to end up streaming I'm going to get the game day one because I cannot wait. Bro, I want to play it. It's got me. It's got me, guys. It's got me. I'm going to get the game day one, and I'm probably going to, like, end up streaming it for, like, 5 hours or so every single night throughout the week, except the weekends and then Wednesdays, which I'm going to dedicate to, obviously, Cobblemon Origins. And that way, I'm going to be able to be productive throughout the day, but I also get my little reward. You know, I get to feed my gaming addiction in the night, and I get to be productive about it because I get to stream it for you guys. The teasers were crazy. Honestly, Axe, I know. It looks like an insane game. Now, will it be able to hold up to everything that is promising? I have no idea. It looks incredibly promising. It looks amazing. Whether it's going to be able to, you know, actually hold up to everything, I don't know. But, that's a big but. Haha. I kind of want to say that it might be. For the simple reason that they have shown off so much of it already. They have shown off so much of it already. That if it was fake or missing any features or anything, they wouldn't have. They would have kept leading us by the nose, you know, pulling us by the nose. Like, oh yeah, we got this, we got that. And they wouldn't have shown it. But they've shown off so much. So I'm willing to bet money that it's going to be good. Is it going to be as good as the hype? I don't know. But is it going to be good? Absolutely. Will you stream it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Every night. I want to play it. It's going to absolutely, like, obliterate my sleeping schedule. I'm not going to lie. Like, watch. I'm going to be like, okay, guys, we're going to stream for about 5 hours tonight. 9 hours later. I'm still going to be streaming it. I can't wait for it. I cannot wait. Rip agenda board? Oh, no. Oh, well, there it goes. There it goes. We'll find a place for it. We'll find a place for it, Conry. I'm studying for a pretty important exam, and this stream is so cozy and helps me concentrate. If you wish me luck and have trust in me, I will get the best mark possible. Zero, you got this, bro. I believe in you. You got this. I have the same sort of gacha addiction. I try to keep it, though I keep it free to play. Honestly, yeah, I've been there, had that. No, gaming addiction, I can control my gaming addiction. But as soon as a new game comes out, which I've been looking forward to and I want to play, that's when I struggle, I'm not gonna lie. That is when I'm like, start foaming at the mouth, you know. I'm like, I gotta play it. I gotta play it. It's unhealthy, but it's so enjoyable. It really is. Okay, so, dirt over here. And realistically, the rest of it can be cobblestone. Just gonna make sure I place it all in the correct spots so that we don't get anything weird going on. Alright, this should work. This should work. If it has a good story, I'm there. See, oh hi, I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be more Legend of Zelda-ish in terms of its exploration, but it's gonna have a weaker story. A lot of people said that, from a lot of the early reviews that I've seen at least, a lot of people said that it looks like it's gonna be less narrative-driven. It's gonna have some story, but it's gonna be significantly less narrative-driven, and it's gonna be more about a you know, exploration, finding cool stuff, beating bosses. But you know what? Even if it's not very narrative driven, even if it doesn't have like the best story, as long as the story is decent overall, I won't mind it, because I absolutely love games that let you do all of that stuff. It's very Legend of Zelda coded in terms of exploration, very Skyrim coded in terms of the story and exploration. You know, where it kind of like takes the back seat, but it's still there, and it's still very enjoyable. Yeah. If it has a very immersive exploration experience, then it's going to hit so hard. Oh yeah, it looks like it will. I mean, there was Sorry, I had a mouthful of tea. So, there was someone that I've watched talk about the game, and they said that apparently someone has done some testing in terms of the game, and it took them almost, I don't know if they said almost or just over 2 hours to go from one end of the map to the other. And that's not like going the long diagonal way. That's going straight from one side, from one flat end to the other in a square, as a square, right? It took them 2 hours, and that wasn't walking. That wasn't short walking. That was on a mount, on a horse. Sprinting on a horse, going from one end of the map to the other end of the map. 2 hours. That is insane to me. That is, if that is true, that is genuinely insane. So, yeah, it seems like this game is going to be very, very exploration heavy. Guys, I think Seb is streaming right now. You got it, Duck. Welcome. Nice to see you, bro. Happy you could join us. I saw your earlier messages before the stream messages saying that you might not be able to join right away. But yeah, it's nice you were able to stop by. Happy to see you, dude. And I hope you enjoy your stay. We're just talking about a future game that's coming out next week. Typical of Black Desert devs. True. Yeah, it is made by... That's why a lot of people were also surprised that the game is apparently, right, allegedly, not going to have any microtransactions as well. It's literally going to be a, you buy it once, you got it, you know, you got everything type experience. Like a proper single player experience, which I am so happy about. And I hope that they keep their word to that. Because that's the one thing that really always kept me from actually going and trying Black Desert out. I loved how the game looked. I genuinely did. Absolutely did. But the fact that there was just so many microtransactions, it really like off-put. Oh, hello, Jess. It just really off-put me. Right, hold on. Let me see what. Ooh, sandwiches. Thank you. Thank you. Jess has probably noticed on stream that I was eating like just raw tomatoes, so she's come and give me. She's so good. She is definitely the cook. She is definitely the chef of Emporium. You know, we've got Conry. He's like our planner, main guy. You know, right hand man. We've got Jess, the chef. We've got Blue. Blue is definitely our battler. She's the strongest one out of all of us. If you've not seen the last stream. In this generation of gaming, impossible. I know. Like, genuinely, it's, I hope they keep to their word, and I hope there is not going to be any microtransactions, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Jess needs the title Master Chef of Emporium. Lycan, you're completely right, she does. I remember in Black Desert that I had to travel to the opposite side of the map for quests. Do I play horror games? Not many at all. I think the last horror game I've played was that Slenderman game, the really good one from like 2014 or 15 or maybe even earlier or slightly above that. Wow, it's been a while since I've played any horror games. God damn, that was a long time ago. Oh, that's wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Cherry wine? That's awesome. All right, we'll have to save this for you know what? Once the bridge is built, we're going to use this wine to like christen it. You're going to, you know, to celebrate the special occasion. Slender the Arrival. That's the one. Yo, Emily, welcome. Welcome, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, that's the one. Slender the Arrival. That was so long ago. I do watch a lot of horror. Well, I do watch horror games that I'm interested in. But I think I prefer watching horror games instead of playing them, if I'm being completely honest. Bro, Seb, can you try out Poppy Playtime? The first chapter is free, and if you like it, maybe do a stream or something playing it. I love it. You and Conry as well, then. You and Conry as well. Conry has been streaming Poppy Playtime recently, and he said it's absolutely amazing. Will I play it? I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon for the simple reason, as I said, next week, Crimson Desert is coming out. And, like, I'm going to be absolutely engulfed by that game. There is not going to be, like, any, like, nothing is going to be safe. I'm going to be absolutely relentlessly consumed by that game. So, yeah. I just wouldn't have the time to play it. One thing you may not like is the newer mechanics and lots of chases. Glazing aside. Okay. I mean, I remember hopping onto your stream once and I just saw like a snippet of it and it looked absolutely insane. Like, it looked really fun. It did look really fun, but yeah, I don't think I will be playing it anytime soon. Just for the simple reason that I just got my eyes on some other games that I want to, you know, make sure I play. Alright, well, that aside, though, the bridge is coming out really, really well. I'm just going to put my Pokedex there just so I can have all 4 blocks, you know. Am I using the right block? I've just noticed this is red. Hold on. I can't remember if I used oak or spruce, but we can have a quick look right now. Loaded schematic, no. Was it schematic placements? Yes. Material list. It was spruce slabs. Okay, I'm being silly. Right, let me exchange all of these. Let me go get the spruce slabs just so I don't do the whole thing with a full-on mistake. Speaking of streaming, I beat ZA off stream, so I don't know what to do. Lily, that is going to be the hardest thing for me to control myself when it comes to Crimson Desert. I really don't want to end up playing Crimson Desert. And then what's going to end up happening is I'm going to have such a gravitational pull towards it that I'm going to be like, okay, I'm just going to play off screen for a little bit. And then I'm just going to end up playing the whole thing off screen. I am going to do my best to follow my own rule of, okay, I'm either going to play it on stream or I'm not going to play it at all. I'm going to have to genuinely, like, lock in and keep myself in check. Right. These should be more correct. Yes, okay, we got it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I was doing something wrong. Do you know about the game Breath of the Wilds? What that is the closest I can think of the exploration side to Crimson Desert. Yeah, Axe, that is what I said. I said at the beginning when we were starting to talk about Crimson Desert, I said that to me, whenever I watch the footage of Crimson Desert, to me, the game genuinely looks like if Skyrim and Breath of the Wild had a baby, and then they abandoned that baby and let it be raised by, like, The Witcher 3, and then also Dragon's Dogma, the first game. That is what the game seems like to me. That is the best way I can describe the experience that I expect to have from this game. I don't know how on point I am with that description, but I guess, you know, just gotta wait and see. Hopefully pretty on point. Seb, I'm not sure if you know this game, but you should definitely play Cobblemon. It's Pokemon in Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's really weird. I love Pokemon. I love Minecraft. I'll need to have a look, you know, check it out, see if it's any good. Right. Do we have any andesite? I'm gonna need some andesite for this. What is going on there? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some andesite for this because we are coming up to the really thin part of the bridge. And I don't have a lot of andesite, which that is the one thing I did not prepare for, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll be fine, we'll be alright. Okay. Let's do it. I will have enough to do the base bridge, but we'll definitely need to, like, acquire more. Seb, what game are you playing? At the moment, Pokemon Minecraft. Pokemon Minecraft, Axel. Naked tent there? It looks like it. Conry, if you're rebuilding the tents, don't bother. Don't worry about it. Just build the little campsite without the tents. Oh, Vertizen. Cool. Let me say hello. Don't bother building the tents. Yeah, nice one. He hears me. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Don't bother building the tents. Just build the campsite, and we're going to surround it by, like, nice little trees, you know, and some benches. Because we're all going to be building our bases after this anyway. As far as I'm aware, they have been approved by Atori, aka the Homeowners Association. So we should be pretty much good to build them. So once we've got the map, if you want to do anything realistically, I've started, see over here how I've started, you know, doing the roads. Feel free to take down the rest of the tents and then get everyone's, like, little belongings and everything into a rough area of where their plot is. Hi, Conry. Yeah, feel free to get everyone's little... No, what's... Oh, have they not been approved yet? Okay, I'll need to speak to Atori. Atori! Shame on me? Oh no, what have I done? Well, I guess we'll never know. But yeah, feel free to just take down all of the tents and get all of the storage placed to where we're going to be building our bases. And that way what we can do is we can start building the paths, because the beginning of the bridge is done, so we can start the pathways all across the island. That's kind of like... Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was a Tory for a second, but it's not. It's fine. That's crazy. Whoa, nah, that's crazy. Hey, listen. Okay, listen. I love your tent building, Conry. Love your tent building. But we're going to rebuild them somewhere alongside our bases to keep as a little memory. Oh, speak of the devil. There she is. All right. Well, I'll let them just sort out all that's going on there. Okay. Well, I'm not looking. If I don't make eye contact, it'll be fine. I just need to make sure I don't make any eye contact. And I'm sure I'll be left alone. Yep. It seems like it's working. Fellow chatters, do you want to name my new sewing machine? It's purple, acts sassy and stubborn, and has Jojo menacing sticker on it. Wow. Okay, well, if anyone has any name suggestions for that, go right ahead. I would not even know where to begin with that. That sounds awesome, though. That does genuinely sound awesome. Right. I'm gonna need to slowly start phasing in with this, which, to be fair, I need more planks. I need more planks. I should have taken the full planks as well, because I'll need some of them over here. Here we go. I'll take this. This will be good. Oh, okay. I vote Janice for the sewing machine. That's an old woman name, isn't it? Janice. Isn't that like an old lady name? That's really funny though. That's really funny though. Calling your sewing machine Janice. Seb, any idea when the mod pack of Origins becomes public? I have no idea. In full honesty, nothing about it has been mentioned. Nothing about it has been mentioned, so I don't know. I don't know. I think if it does become public, it's definitely going to be like way in the future. But for now, I don't think there's any plans for it. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to start. This part that we're doing right now is going to be the really, really like difficult skinny part of the bridge. So it's going to be quite difficult to do this one. I'm going to need to make sure I do everything right here. Otherwise, we're going to have to go over it multiple times. But you know what? All things considered, I don't think it's going too bad. I think this is going pretty well. By the way, you forgot to give me a title, so I'll just title myself The Forgotten. Yo, Axel, sorry. I mean, you were the first to build your house, and then you had to take it down because you broke the rules, so you could be Axel the Rule Breaker. you are our little rule breaker now. I'm sure you will definitely become a renowned member of the Emporium. Just give it time, give it time. I believe in you, Axel. I believe in you. Seb has become that popular guy in school. Hey, listen, okay? I was always that popular guy in school. So, pro tips, I don't know how many of you are still in school or in college or anything like that, right? College being the UK college and then university. But I'm sure this will work in university. But if you want to make friends, buy like a really cheap pouch. Oh no, she has spotted me. She has spotted me. She sees me. She's documenting. Alright, I'm posing, I'm posing. Hey, nice. Thanks, Tori. Yeah, if you guys want to make friends in, like, wherever you are, even in the workplace, this probably works, right? Literally just buy a really, really cheap, like, pack of candy, but don't eat it yourself. But as soon as you see new people, just approach them with the pack of candy that's open, right? And just be like, did you want some? And do that, like, 2-3 days in a row, and all of a sudden, you're gonna be besties, right? Even the people you don't like, because then they'll be inclined to not, if you give people that you might not like some, like, stuff, they'll be less inclined to bother you in any way, shape, or form. So that's like a little life hack for you, you know? Give people candy. Yeah, just bribe everyone. Literally. No, Sudosa, that's true. Literally just bribe everyone. Just be like, you want some candy? You want some sweets? Here you go. Have some. And it works. It works. You will be like, you will make such easy connections with everyone because it's such a good icebreaker. And then because you're giving people, you know, free stuff, it's so convenient. Beating bullying using capitalism. Hey, listen, okay? Do what works. If it works, use it to your advantage. Always. Always and forever. Always do everything you can to win. And if that's the way, then that's the way. This is wrong, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This has to be a Podzol one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna firstly do this because I'm not gonna be able to put this one there otherwise. But if I then break this one and I put it here, boom, I'm a genius. Oh, I'm so smart. This here, and then I can't tell if this one's a slab. No, it's not. Okay, so this can go here as well. All right, awesome. The bridge is definitely coming along. I wish I had Podzol. I'm not sure if we've got any. I'm gonna need to inquire about that. I used to bribe them with gum. That's a good one. Yeah. I always used to carry like these really, really sweet, nice mint sweets. And they were amazing. And I always used to, every single time I would start class, I just take one myself. And then I would go around class and the class and I would just be like, did you want a mint? And like, people always said yes. And that's how I was able to just make friends with literally everyone. Honestly. It works wonders. It really, really works wonders. Okay, that needs to be a slab, it seems like. No, it doesn't. That's really weird. I wonder why that's like that. That's technically correct. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. If there's anything wrong with that, I'm sure I'll find out sooner or later. It's fine. Do you want to mint can be the best psychological warfare I've done right. I did it to my teacher once, you know. So this is a nice little funny story from like a long time ago. I had this really, really cheap pack of sweets in my pocket and I forgot to do my homework, right? And I went up to my teacher and I was like, yo, miss whatever. Did you want a candy? And she was like, ooh, you know, candy, hell yeah, I'll take some candy. And then as soon as she took the candy and she started eating it, I was like, so I haven't done my homework. And she just kind of stopped chewing and she just looked at me and she was like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't tell you off now. You gave me candy. and I managed to get away with that. So she started laughing and she was just like, all right, just get it done for tomorrow. Bring it in tomorrow, dude. I was like, yes, you got it. Since when that works in IRL? It worked for me, I'll tell you that much. It worked like an absolute charm for me. Does this also work in court? Asking for a friend. I can't say I've tried it out in court yet, but Emily, if I do, I'll let you know the results. Hey Seb, question for you. Do you travel a lot and what's your favorite travel story? Oh wow. Okay. I used to travel a lot. I'm a bit more settled now because I'm you know, doing adult life, but I've got pretty much the majority of Europe traveled down. My favorite story was when I was traveling through Germany in the night and I was really tired and I accidentally walked into the women's bathroom and I got really confused because there was no urinal, so I just used the stall. And then when I went to the sink, I don't know what kind of like high-tech bathroom it was, but the sink like spoke to you. Like I'm genuinely sure it must have just been something for like blind people or something. But then again, that doesn't really make sense either because like they would be able to feel the water flow. But I remember like putting my hands underneath the water tap and it just went, the water is on. I was like, whoa. I got shook awake and then I walked out of it. And as I was walking out, this German lady was walking in. She just looked, you know, really weird at me. And I looked really weird at her. Because I thought I was in the men's bathroom and she was walking into the women's bathroom, right? And we just look, you know that meme of Umbrella Academy where it's like Vanya and then Seven or whatever his name was. One was it? No, it wasn't one. It was one of them, right? The other kid. They were driving past each other in the car and they were giving each other like the weird look. That is exactly what we looked at each other as we walked past each other. And then I looked back at her and I saw that it was a women's toilet sign. And I was like, uh-oh. And so I just skedaddled. I just ran off. You know, but at the end of the day, no harm done. I was like, I must have been like 10 or... No, I must have been 11 or 12. Something like that. It was so funny. I walked into a male bathroom at uni by accident. Worst experience you can ever do as a woman. Never walk into the men's bathroom as a woman. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit, but that's really cool. Yeah, never walk into the men's bathroom as a woman. It is like you will experience unholy things that you do not want to experience. It was that day Seb decided to become a woman. Hey, no. But I'm not gonna lie. The bathrooms were amazing. They were immaculately clean and they smelled awesome. That scared me in my game, honestly. It was really cool. That was one of the goat horns, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. That was really, really cool. That was really cool. Okay, continuing on with the actual build. I'm gonna need to get a little creative here. So, if I do it this way, question mark? No, I will not be able to do it this way. So what if I tempt fate a little bit? Hey, I did it. Okay, okay, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay, we're playing big brain. We're playing big brain. Get a bit more of this. Then that over there. And that over there. And I can just... Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to go check if I have Podzol. Because if I'm leaving these gaps, you know, all the way through, and we actually do have Podzol, it's going to be really annoying. But I don't think we do. Oh, hey, Blue's on. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. I don't have myself unmuted, but I hope you can hear me on stream anyway. I'm going to be honest, I don't think we do have Podzol. We don't have a Silk Touch as far as I'm aware yet, so... Yeah, we don't have it. Okay, I'll have to make a note of getting it later at some point. I avoid public restrooms unless absolutely necessary, lol. You know what, Snivy? First of all, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to see you again. And second of all, yeah, you know what? You're right. That is probably the smartest way to go about it. Just don't engage in public bathrooms if you don't have to. The horrors that occur there are not worth the mental debilitation. Seb, what do you think of Blue's miniature drawing I made? I think I remember seeing it. I'm gonna have to double check, but if I remember seeing it, if it is the correct one that I saw, I thought it was really, really good. I mean, Ducklet, you're pretty good at drawing overall anyway, so I can imagine even if I didn't see the right one, it would still be amazing. I remember when you drew those pansies, the flowers, they were so cute. Honestly, they came out so well. They were so pretty. So you need a librarian to join Emporium? Possibly. So possibly. Sorry, how much Podzol do you need? I may have some. Ooh, a Tori, if you could, that would be really good. I don't need much, I would say, because it's just a minor ingredient. Like, literally half a stack would be more than enough, if you're willing. That would genuinely be, like, more than enough. Is that right? Looks right. Then over here, like so. I'm so happy I pre-built this in creative, so I just have to follow the schematic. Can you imagine me building this in survival? I think I would genuinely rage quit. I think I would actually start crying, give up, and then throw up, and then rage quit. This would be so difficult to build. In... What's going on here? Why is that incorrect? That should be right. Why is that not right? I'm gonna just pretend it's correct. I'm just gonna pretend it's right. Alright, well, even if it is Uvica, there you go. You don't need to have any alternate channels anyway. You've got your main one. You can chat on that one. If not, you know, then boohoo. Building in survival is so tough. I always want to switch to creative. I like building in survival. Oh, that's Arctic. I like building in survival when I know what I'm building. As soon as I don't know what I'm building, that's when it starts to get, like, unnecessarily difficult. And that's when I stop liking it. But if I know what I'm building, like I'm doing right now, where I've pre-built it in creative, then building it in survival again, and oh my god, I didn't even realize how close we were already to the top. Yeah, building it in survival again, and then looking back at it and just feeling really, really proud of myself is so nice. It's so nice. I used the create schematicon mod for my stuff. Yeah, I used the Lightmatica mod. The Lightmatica mod has treated me very, very well. I'm not gonna lie. It really, really has. So, that's the one I use. Oh! There goes Conry. Oh, Tori! Thank you. Thank you, Tori. Very much appreciated. That's really, really, really generous. I will put that on your tab. I will put that on my tab for you. I see it. I see it. Huge thank you. Huge thank you. All right. Let's fill in the gaps. So we've got one here. And if I go down, just to double check it. Yeah, we got one over here. Oh, I hear sparkles. And there she goes on her blue braviary. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Did you mute the alt or did you ban it? I banned it. You've got your main account, Vika. Don't worry. I'm sure you will survive. You will be fine. Right. Let me go ahead and make some slabs out of this puzzle. Can you read my latest message, please? Okay, but only because it's still in my view box. I know he is a war criminal and all that, but I kind of miss Atman when I first joined the stream. He was there to greet me and was such a chill dude with me. Wish he wasn't banned, but makes sense. Sorry, Sarah, but I cannot go back. If I go back on my judgment, then that is going to open up a can of worms for the future that I'm not willing to deal with. Of, oh, why am I still banned? And this guy gets to come back and all that stuff. No. Listen, okay? Atman's had many chances, and yes, I liked having him in the chat, but he crossed the line one too many times, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. So, yeah, that is all I'm gonna say on the issue. No, now I have 4 alts that are banned. Hey, listen, Vika, you've got your main account, you're fine. Higuruma is watching over you. Honestly, that new episode was so cool. Seeing him in action and actually battling, that was so cool. I did not expect him to be so, like, so good in a battle. I genuinely didn't. I really, really, really didn't. How many of the tents do you want torn down? Conry, if I'm being realistic, since we all have our plots right now, I would say all of them, because then we can just plan out all of the paths right away, if there's nothing in the way. So, realistically, every single one, and then just, you know, move the chests after they're all torn down to each of our locations. And also, we got tons of space, okay? So don't be, what do you call it? Don't be squeamish with, that's not the word, but I'm going to use it anyway. Don't be squeamish with the space. Take more space than you actually need for your plot, because there's nothing else that we're going to be building anyway. So just be greedy with the space. That's what I meant to say. Be greedy with the space. Seb, I was in stream the whole time. You just kept missing my messages, glazing Limbus Company. Sorry. Like I said, you know how these things go. I only have 2 eyes, and I don't have the natural advantage of them facing in 2 different directions, sadly. So, you know, it's just how it is. I can only look in one direction at a time. Okay, so, we are going to go ahead and put this over here. Now that I can use Podzol, this is going to save me so much time having to go back all over, you know, over this with Podzol, now that I know what I'm doing with it. And then another one of these over here, which, oh, that's wrong. Needs to go like this. Yes. Okay. Seb, what's your favorite snack? Do you munch on treats while gaming? I do, Astra. I do. A lot. I love snacking. Today, sadly, I'm not able to because we are doing the fast today. By we, I mean me and my stomach. So I just have a nice little cup of tea with me today. But I absolutely, you know what? When I can snack, I absolutely love snacking. As for my favorite snack, I don't think I have one. I like sweet treats. I'm definitely more of a sweet than a savory person. So what I always do is I always go to Lidl, right? I always go to Lidl for my snacks, and I look at all of their, like, different types of weeks that they have going on there, and then I just buy all of the, like, the sweets I've had last week. The snacks I've had last week was the Italian chocolate cookies. They were incredible. They were so good, right? So that's what I was snacking on last stream. And whenever they have different weeks, like European week, well, Eastern European week, Polish week, Italian week, Greek week was there as well. I just get all of the themed snacks, you know, all of the multicultural snacks. And I just, that's my snacking addiction there. Zeker Alberfine is peak. Monkey, I have no idea. Or, well, I should call you Kings. Kings, I have no idea. If that's the one that I'm mentioning, because I don't remember the name or the brand, but it was so good. Lidl, absolutely Lidl. Lidl for the win. My favorite thing in Lidl is, like, the middle aisle, because when I remember when Elden Ring came out, and, like, Elden Ring is called, you know, the lands between. I was always joking with my so-so that we are going into the lands between. We are going into the Lidl middle aisle, you know? And nah, Lidl is absolutely peak. Live, laugh, love Lidl. 100%. Lidl Bakery? Lidl has 100% got the best bakery out of any other shop that's near me. 100%. So, yeah, honestly, the chocolate donuts and the pizza, especially the... Which pizza is it that I like? It's the one with, like, the pesto and the goat's cheese, or the goat's cheese and the tomatoes. That one is incredible. Absolutely. I got a really cool game you should try. Try out Minecraft, as you can mod it and it keeps getting updated. It's a bit old, but will be okay. Yeah, you know what? I've heard a little bit here and there about Minecraft. I might have to try it out, you know? I might genuinely have to try it out. It sounds really, really good. Sounds like a type of game that would be just up my alley. But yeah, if I try it out, I'll definitely let you know. Oh, okay. I am a builder. I am a builder. I can do this. Yes, Lidl is great. Lidl is incredible. Hey Seb, I got CL talking about you. They all still remember you and love you. Aww, that's really nice. That's crazy, to be fair. That even after, like, it must have been like a year, right? Must have been like over a year. That they all still remember the humble me, the humble little Sebbediah that jumped on the server and just played a little bit there. That's crazy that they all still remember that. Nah, honestly, that was such a good time. That was such a good time back then. Lidl, what is it? It's basically a supermarket chain. I believe German by nature. Originally German, and then it kind of like went out everywhere. It's amazing. It's like really good value, really good stuff. And weirdly enough, no matter which country you're in, every single Lidl looks and smells the same as soon as you walk into it. And I can tell you that because I've been in the German Lidls, I've been in the Slovakian Lidls, I've been in the Polish Lidls, I have been in the Lidls in Croatia and Slovenia, and I have also been in Lidls like in England and Wales. I think Wales has England. Wales has England. I think Wales has Lidls. I can't remember. It might have been a different country. Which I should remember, because that was fairly recent. Yeah, every Lidl, no matter which Lidl you go to, every single one of them has the exact same smell and the exact same look. If you didn't see the prices inside of the Lidl on the items, you would genuinely not be able to tell which one you're in at that moment. It's quite spooky, but very, very impressive. Did you ever go to Netherlands or planning to go? Yeah, I did actually, yeah. I was in Netherlands. I absolutely love your guys' bike paths. You guys have such an incredible biking system there in the Netherlands. It's genuinely impressive. One day when I'm very, very like filthy rich and I have like 8 different mansions, right? I do want to move to Netherlands. That is like my ideal city to live. That is like my ideal country to live in. I'm not gonna lie. I have heard a lot of good things about it. And it's really, really beautiful. It's super pretty. It is super, super pretty. Oh, wow, we're almost there. We've almost made it, guys. Almost made it. Oh, so close. Okay. Look at that. The path is almost complete. Oh, Emily, are you from Netherlands as well? Nah, I love Netherlands. It's super pretty. Super pretty place. Really, really nice too. Ooh, here comes Vika with the hot take. Lidl is bad. It has bad quality and it's way too expensive for what it is. Depends where you are. For example, here where I live, it is like one of the cheapest alternatives you got going on. And not only that, all of the stuff in it is incredible. That's just my experience, honestly. It depends where you are, of course. If you've got cheaper supermarkets or different alternatives that you can, you know, tap into, then it might completely shift your opinion and narrative and everything. But from my experience, Lidl is like the top of my list. If anyone asks me like where we're going for like snacks or anything else, Lidl. Lidl is also my go-to store at the moment. It is a Tory, you know what's good. We love the bread slicer. Yo. Yeah. Nah, Lidl is top tier for me. Ooh, hi Conry. Am I missing messages or just saying hello? Okay, there he goes. Yep. But, you know what? Overall, this is looking very promising. I am genuinely very, very happy with how this is coming along. Can't believe I almost got the base done. Like, realistically, after this, all I'm going to need to do is just get a bunch of andesite and, you know, do the walls, which I got the stone for already. Get a bunch of andesite, filled it underneath, and then do some little bits of decorations, and it's done. Wow, the Noivern looks sick. I know. I know. It looks incredible. They've done such a good job with Noivern. It's actually kind of... It is awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Do I need more slabs? No, I got more slabs. Also, Blad, welcome. Welcome. I saw your hello message. I just... My mind, you know, being all over the place. Oh, hello. Enjoy the... Ooh. Ooh. Spamali information? I feel like this is important. I feel like I should read this right now. Okay, let's have a read. Let's have a read. Oh, is the Origins video have any new content that wasn't there in the streams? I think I know, but need to confirm. No. As far as I'm aware, no. The only thing... No, the cinematic was in the stream. The punk art was in the stream. All of the evolution was in the stream. Literally everything. No, there's maybe like 5% of extra dialogue that was added by me in that video. Everything else is just stream highlights. You reading spam mail wrong killed me? What does it say? Hold on. Spam. Oh, right. Okay. Why did I... I read it as spamali. Well, this is definitely going in the stream highlight. Spam mail information. Okay, right. Okay, my bad. Let me actually read it correctly. I am not dyslexic, I promise. Spamali. Okay, I have taken a sip of tea. My vocal box is ready for this. Hello, dear mailbox owner. It seems you have recently received spam mail about hot single battlers in your area. Your local mailwoman, Hazi, is currently investigating the spam mail you received. We do not approve of this kind of spam clogging up the system. If you receive such mail again in the future, please report to your local mailwoman at once. If you have any information on the suspect of these malicious mails, please report to your local mailwoman. We are hard at work trying to find the perpetrator of these harmful mails. Count your days. Alright, okay. That means you, Nate. Specifically you, buddy. We're on to you. Nah, okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, Miss Mailwoman, ma'am. I completely understand, and I will also keep an eye out. But I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny, so I might just end up collecting the spam mail instead as well. LeMayo, hot battlers in your arena is area is hilarious. I know. When I saw that first, I was like, this is amazing. This is awesome. Me? It wasn't me. I don't know. No, that's not coming from me. I'm just the messenger. Nate, I'm just a messenger. Okay, well. The land is pretty much officially connected, guys. So I can take this sign down. And I can go ahead and just, you know, hollow all of this out. I'm going to leave the pumpkin there. I'm just going to cover it with some carpet or something. There we go, and we can connect this to the road at our earliest convenience, really. Right, let me just, why did I take all the dirt out? I should have just... Why didn't I... Am I stupid? Bro. I should have just done it this way. Okay. And then this is what I wanted to dig out. Okay, it's these. These need to be dug out so that it actually blends in well. Just like so. Okay. So if I disable the rendering, pretty much done it. I hope you go. I hope you like the bridge, guys. This is it. I'm not doing any more. Joking. Atori, do not assassinate me. Hey, I downloaded your mods in the drive and I was wondering, does it matter which version I get? I got the 1.6.1 version. I don't know if the 1.7 is better. So it's that. So depends what you want and what kind of modding you're going to be doing. To answer your question in the most straightforward of ways, the 1.7 version is better, mainly because that is the most recent Cobblemon version. The 1.7 Cobblemon is the most recent Cobblemon. But because I started that pack when I was playing on Cobblemon 1.6, I have also left that as an option for people. But if you can, do the 1.7 version, because that's when, you know, when you'll get all of the stuff. All of the stuff that 1.7, the newest Cobblemon version, brings. All tents are down. Yo, Conry. Rip 10's gone too soon. Oh, it's alright, Conry, don't worry. Thank you for taking the... Why is there fire here? What? What in the everlasting flame? What is this? Conry, there's a fire here. Oh my god. The Lord of Hellfire himself has risen. Out of the abyss, out of the ninth circle, he is here. Wow. Impressive. Impressive, truly. I don't see things. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. Also, I do find it quite funny, though. Oh, they're fighting over the flame now. I am kind of... I do think it's quite funny, though, that I literally built my tent up yesterday, and now it's like... Not yesterday, like the last stream, and now it has to be gone. You know? But it's fine, it's fine. They will be back eventually. They will. They will. Because we're going to build them around the place, you know? They're not completely gone. Not permanently. They will be placed somewhere else. Oh, there's magic fire. Oh, well, how are you, Seb? Did I miss anything funny? I mispronounced spam mail in a very, very funny way, so you missed that. Other than that, no, I don't think so. I think you're good. But, look at this. I made a bridge. We can actually walk up and down now. Now, yes, it does look a little anemic at the moment because it doesn't have its, like, clothes on. You know, we got the naked bridge. Like, guys, do you prefer your bridges with or without the lingerie? You know what I'm saying? So we're definitely going to have to get a bunch of stuff, you know, the walls actually set on. But, hey, at least the curvature is nice, you know. It's got the arc of... I'm not even going to make that joke. But no, I think the curvature is absolutely stunning. It's done super well. We can actually walk up and down now. We just need to add walls onto it, which I've got all the stone for, so we can go ahead and start that. Haha, it's a bit dark right now, Seb. The bridge is a figment of our imagination from this view. Maybe a little bit, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Well, once we go to the day, and once it's not actually raining, we'll have another look. But for now, it's fine. So if you ever have enough money to move to the Netherlands because it's really badly expensive, what part would you want to move to? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I have looked. I love cycling, so I would want to move somewhere where there is a lot of cycling roads. I have seen that apparently in terms of cycling in the Netherlands, like literally the majority of the Netherlands is connected by cycling routes. So you can get to almost anywhere if you're cycling. But I don't know. Definitely somewhere not too close to a city. I've had enough of cities. I want a nice scenery. I want to wake up. I want to hear sheep. I want to smell the trees, you know. I don't want to... Whoa! Speedy! But hey, that's the kind of use I'm looking out of this bridge. So, you know, this is good. This is good. I'm happy it works. Don't move to the Netherlands. The weather is horrible. Arctic, listen, okay? Listen. Brother, sister. I live in the UK. Okay? I literally live in the UK. The weather cannot be worse than that. Like, come on. The UK is infamous for its bad weather. Right. Let me pause this because it's probably been going on for too long. I don't want a file too big. So, we'll put this as part 1. Once I start building the walls, I'm going to do it as part 2. Okay. Seb built a German highway bridge in Minecraft. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? But I think I didn't do too bad. Obviously, it still needs walls. But we'll get to it in a minute. Let me go refresh my inventory and we'll start building the walls. Seb doesn't mind this rain because it hits close to home. Honestly, Conry, let's... Oh. I am so happy that this bridge is working so well. This is fantastic. The fact that we're actually connected now is awesome. Right, I need to go and deposit some of these items away. Because I'm going to need a full-on different... a bunch of different stuff now. The stone can go here, and then all of the dirt is going to go ahead and go here, and... Oh yeah, I still have a couple of this. This can go into the plants. And this over here. Alright, looking good, looking good. In terms of stone, I'm just going to put that there for now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely happy with how it's all coming along. Oh, here's a Tory. Already recording all of it. Yep. This is looking great. I do absolutely love how a Tory, aka the Homeowners Association, main person is going around and just like documenting the build of the bridge. It's really cool how that's happening. All right. Okay, to be fair, actually, this whole spam mail, the Spamali information, I'm gonna put it in our new temporary I'm gonna put it over here, just so everyone can have a read of it. Oh wow, yep, just like that, the tents have been taken down, and in not too long of a time, we're gonna get a bunch of buildings sprouting up. This is gonna look amazing once this island is done. I really want to get on these guys' level, you know, how we've got the whole city up here. Once we got this bridge done, once we got all of the houses done, decorations, everything, it's gonna look so pretty as like a full-on part of this, you know? It's gonna be great. Once the pen is gone, I'll work on the paths. Thank you, Conry, thank you. You're such a hard worker. It's really nice of you. Can you tell Lily to say something in the chat? I want to make sure she is active. If not, I won't ask for a mod as I know the rules. But, hey, listen, okay? I'm seeing stuff. Nothing bad is going on. You know, if Lily's busy, then Lily's busy. I'm still here. And there you go. Lily's here. Lily's here. No. We do not need a second moderator at the moment. So we're all fine. We're all fine. I got scared so bad, Seb. I was lurking with my PC sound off just to support while I was working, and when trying to get music up, I reactivated audio and heard your voice. Lol. Yarrow, that's really funny. Thanks for being here, though. I hope your work is going all good. But yeah, that is quite. I'm not gonna lie, that is quite unfortunate. Okay, now then, yo, Punk. Nice to see you. Yeah, the bridge is looking good. So I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna just we're gonna take her. I know it's really early for a break, but I think we're gonna do multiple breaks because I have had like 3 cups of tea already. Crazy enough, I know. And I'm not gonna lie, I need a wee. So we're gonna take like a really short 2-minute break, and we'll be right back. So if you guys need to go to the toilet, if you need to refill your snacks or anything, now is the time. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. Okay, we back. Right. I am repositioned, comfy, and back at it. So, hope you all went ahead and, you know, did your business, had a, what's it called? You know, grabbed some snacks. And now we are back at it. So, what I want to do now... Oh, look at that. Like children in a playground. They seem so happy. This is great. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Astra. Snacks in this economy? I know, I know. I still try to keep a snack budget. I'm not willing to give up my snacking. That is the one thing I want to preserve. That is what keeps me sane. No one will take away my snack budget. I will retain my snacking habits. Seb, what did you think of my Gengar and sorta cons all creepy drawing? And the baby champion? And now I have to go to the bathroom the moment the break ends. Oh no! I don't think I saw the baby champion. But I did see... I did see the Gengar, and it was really good. It was genuinely really, really good. Little treats keep my sanity. They really do. They really do. If I had my snacking taken away, I don't know what I would do. I think I would genuinely, like, lose it. Like, 100% I would. You should watch Lily's streams and ask him when the next one's going to be. Lily mentioned something earlier that she doesn't know what she's gonna... that he doesn't know what he's gonna do at the moment. Because he's finished the Legends EA. So he's not quite sure what he wants to do at the moment. But yeah, no, I was there for a couple of the streams. I said hello in one, I lurked in the other. It was pretty fun, but sadly, you know, there's just so much time I can dedicate to streams. Even the streams that, like, I feel like I should be attending. Like, I really want to watch Vert's and Duck's streams whenever they are on. Because, well, I want to see what they get on, you know. And I want to see what they get up to and all that stuff. Even those streams, I feel like I'm not able to attend as often as I would like to. So it's a battle. It's a battle. Mainly because I just barely don't... I just don't have any time. And it's so annoying. Okay. Do we have a stonecutter? I don't think... The femboy illusions made Seb think I was a woman. It was the name more than anything, Lily. I know you a boy, a little femboy, but you know, Lily, it's just a feminine name by nature. And it's just really got me. Hey, listen, okay, I'm working on a day of no food, please. Give me a break here. Right, let me go ahead, before I do anything, to be honest. Let me go ahead and build a stonecutter. This is going to be... Hi, Atori. This is going to be significantly better. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the photos! Whoa, look at it. This one's good. This one's so cool. Yo, I love that. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to keep these safe somewhere. That's awesome. I'm gonna keep them right next to the hot single battles in your area. Spam mail. Are you on Ramadan, Seb? No. No, Mita. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. No, it's not Ramadan that I'm doing. It's just a self-imposed, self-controlled, dietary fast. It's literally got nothing to do with anything or anyone else. It's just me being like, I eat too much, I need to cut back. I'm fasting, end of. Right, let me do a stonecutter. I roughly remember how to build one. I think. But I'm gonna double check anyway, just so I don't make any unnecessary mistakes. Yep, I knew that. I knew that. Easy recipe. I knew that, clearly. Promise. Promise I knew that. So, 1, 2, 3 of these. And... on my right. What? It's right there? What? When did this happen? I saw the chat going absolutely wild for a second. And I was like, why is everyone typing so much all of a sudden? So I looked over. And I just saw, okay, excuse that, excuse me. Right, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Thank you for that, chat. How did I swear it wasn't here. Did someone place it? Did one of these guys, like, place it? Or was I genuinely just being blind? Did I just not see it? I swear it wasn't there a second ago. It's been there? I don't believe you, Cherry. I don't... Okay, right. Let me go ahead and craft what I need and we can just move on. We can just pretend this moment has, you know, we can pretend this has never happened. I thought he was memeing, but he really looked right at it and was like, where is this stuff? Okay, we're moving past that. We are better than this, okay? It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's all good. You know, it's all good. Life goes on. Conry must have pulled a prank on you. I know. I bet it was Conry. Oh, I'm crying. I can't believe that. Blind, literally. You know what, Snoopy? You are completely right. And that's crazy. It's not... Okay, so I'll put it this way. My eyes are near perfect. My eyes are genuinely amazing. Right? I've been to the eye doctor, like, a couple of years ago, and they were like, right, you don't need to come back, like, for absolute ages. Your eyes are near perfect. But my perception is so doo-doo. Talk about a reverse hallucination. Aisu, literally. No, my eyes are good. I'm just not perceptive. I am so incredibly unperceptive. It actually hurts. This is slander. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy work. All right. Okay. Right. Let me go ahead and let's start building. Let's start building. We have a lot of things to build. You know, we have walls to do. We have stuff to do. Let's do it. Now, these, I know they're mossy, but I'm going to build them as non-mossy anyway because they're going to show up as red. So it's going to be completely fine if I build them this way, you know? I'm going to change them once I'm able to harvest some mossy stone bricks. For now, though, they're fine this way. Oh, I'm going to need so much stone. It's a good thing I mined all of... Well, I mined. It's a good thing I cooked up all of the stone before. And then I had Atori and then one more of the people. I think it was Yuko. Yuko and Atori helped me out with a lot of the stone collection, thankfully. It was really, really nice. Gonna start the paths now, but what was going on? I wasn't listening. So, Allegedly, I did not see, you know, I'm not saying this was true, because I'm definitely not like this daft, but I was looking for a stonecutter. I didn't realize there was one here. So as I looked at it directly, it was like covering the majority of my screen. I was like, I guess we don't have a stonecutter. I'm going to make one. and chat went absolutely insane. Yeah, I was totally memeing, guys. Yeah, I'm not that unperceptive, I promise. That was a meme. Yeah, totally. No. Honestly, I can't believe that. Cannot believe that. Oops. Oops. No. Breathe. Breathe. Oof. And back down. It was camouflaged? Honestly, it must have been, yeah. Star Droid, you're completely right. It was hiding from me. Hiding in plain sight, clearly. It did it on purpose, okay? Listen, right? It did it on purpose. I promise. Oh, that's so much purple. Alright, I'll keep it as this. Then again... Okay, this does need to go down. This does need to go down. If... I'm gonna do it one more. Well, then again, it's gonna need to go all the way down because... all of that is... How did I just do that? Oh my god. That clip needs to be in the vid. It will be. It absolutely will be. Yes, first Magic Fire, then Magic Stonecutter. I blame Team Obsidian. You know what? Zulu, you might be right. You might be right. This might be Team Obsidian up to their shenanigans, taking away Stonecutters and then placing them back to make people seem crazy. That was not a trap. I don't know what I believe anymore. I might have been bamboozled one too many times. I don't know what's real anymore. Am I real? Are you real, chat? No one will ever know. One, two, three, four, and then 2 over here. Okay. I'm very happy that we're gonna... Oh, yeah, that's completely fine, Conry. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Go for it. Move all of my stuff. If you need to, go for it. Oh, Tori's taking pictures of the sleeping pig. Look at it. We are just voices in your head, honestly, Lycan. I would not be surprised. Do you guys know that gif of Snow White just like happily singing and clapping, and then the background is her being in a mental asylum? Maybe that is me. Maybe I am in the mental asylum. I sure feel like it today. First we had Spamali, then we had the Eternal Flame that is still there, mind you, thank you very much. And now we had the appearing, disappearing, the disappearing and reappearing Stonecutter. Truly. Seb, does everyone who joins the Origins server get a custom starter like how you got Ruffler and Con Alcreamy? Yes. Everyone that every single person on this thing has their unique starter of their choice. Some people have lore behind it. Other people, like myself, just decided to choose, you know, one of their favorite Pokemon. Some people, like Blue, have decided to go with a battle tactic. And that's just and that's about it, really. What kind of Snow White gift did you get, Seb? It exists. I promise it's real. It's really funny. It is really funny. Conry knows exactly which one I'm talking about, and I wish that I was able to like that we were able to use gifts on the stream chat, because I would show you guys immediately. But Conry knows which one I mean. I've seen that one as well. Lol's seen the GIF. It's so funny. Nope, it doesn't exist. You just get so... No. Promise. Promise I am not crazy. Runs away screaming. And the Mario one when the mushroom effects goes off. I've not seen that one, Mita. I haven't seen that one. I might need to... Why did your message go off? Okay, whatever. Seb, if you can send it in the other server. I might have to, yeah. Conry also already has it. Conry has it somewhere. I want to see this infamous thing right now. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. We're going to pause a little bit. Hold on. Because I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to... Let me go ahead and open it right away. Oh, I didn't want to... okay, one minute. Right, I got it. Ah, got it, Mita. That's all right. Right, here is the GIF. If I can just get it appropriately sized. There we go. This should work. There it is. That is me right now. With everything that's been happening today, that is about... that is what I feel like. I love this GIF so much. It's so funny. Relatable. That's funny. I know. Live footage of me. It's incredible. That's about what I feel like, honestly, right now. Thank you for that. Oh, right. Okay. Let's get to building. Hello. No idea what's happening, but I'm definitely not. I'm definitely missing something. Oh, well. I did. Duckler, I did see that. I did see that message the first time you posted it. That is whack. That is incredibly wacky. I can't believe that happens to you. I mean, I have a similar message, which is definitely not appropriate. I have a similar story, which is definitely not appropriate, so I'm not going to say it. But, yeah, no, that's crazy. Joining a little late. What's going on today? Welcome to the stream, Phoenix. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. And all I'm going to say is that today is a day of seeing things, mispronunciations, and just a lot of weirdness. I'll tell you that much. It's been a very interesting stream today. Oh, there goes me. Okay, so... Nice. This is gonna look amazing when it's done. Honestly, as soon as the walls are up, that's when it's gonna start getting its, like, you know, its oomph. As soon as it actually wears some clothes and it's not just showing off its skinny bones, it's gonna look great. Seb, just use easy place. It's a lot easier. I don't even know what that is. Is that a mod? Does that work? How does that work? Is this another trick? Is this another trick of the... I don't know what easy place is. I've never used it. But you know what? Overall... Whoa! Hello, Beepo. I don't have the thing enabled. Sorry, I can't hear you. I did really like that shiny Volcarona, though. It's a setting. I might have to look into that, then. I'm not going to mess around with it now. I don't want to mess around tinkering with it, looking for it now. Because obviously I'm doing the recording and everything, and I just want to build it, if I'm being honest. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Come on. This is how I built everything. It's fine. This is fine. I'm in the groove of it now. Look at that. We're doing fine. We're fine. Seb, could you look up my message or should I repost? Honestly, repost it. I don't see it anymore, so it's gone off my view tab. My class can't do anything like throwing things or yelling at most of the time they get away with it. That's really bad. That's really bad. Shouldn't be doing that. I think I saw something about... when I was... I saw Mita and a couple of others having a conversation in the fan Discord. And Mita was like, oh yeah, here in Eastern Europe, you know, if you misbehave in class, the teacher just whacks you with a stick. And I was like, that's what I'm saying. That's the experience I went through. And everyone was absolutely befuddled, absolutely flabbergasted that that's something that just flies in a lot of Eastern European countries. Not so much more nowadays, but definitely, you know, when I was growing up and so on. And likely Mita as well, when we were in school. Because I'm imagining Mita is probably like my age. You know, probably mid 20s or so. Yeah, we definitely experienced it. Seb, do you like men? Of course, who doesn't? A lot of sticks got broken on me. Honestly, Mita, I think the worst one was when I misbehaved like the first time. And the teacher got the really long ruler, made me take my fingers out and just whacked straight through my fingers. I was like, ooh, okay. Never misbehaving again. 100% not. And that taught me, bro. That taught me. Jesus, you are old. I know. I'm an unk. I'm unk. Lesbians don't like men. You got me there, Sophie. You got me there. You know what? I'll give you that win. I will give you that one. Because you are completely correct. Ooh, okay. We are gonna do that. Get the second pillar going on. Yeah, welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. We are doing good. The bridge is coming along really well. And I'm definitely not Snow White in a padded cell. So, life is good. Life is good, you know? Could definitely be a lot worse. What, you mean old? I don't mean... No. Do not replace... Don't do that. I don't mean old. I mean older, right? We are old enough to remember to have grown up in that time to experience that. That's what I mean. Seb, sorry, I haven't chatted much. I'm playing Cobbleland with Vox. I might have to make a vid on this. It's great. Just made my pal Dio home. Wow, he is, he's integrated you fast enough, Lily. Now, honestly, it's fine. Seems like most of the chat is, well, all of the chat is behaving so far. Even Seb is a senior. Right, Vika, you're getting timed out for that one. Hey, respect your elders, brother. Respect your elders, okay? Oldie. Wow, I'm gonna just get roasted now. We are just adults, haha. I know, right? We are unks. We are old. That's not right. That shouldn't... Or is that right? That doesn't feel right. No, it is right. It is right. Okay. I will not be second... Come on, Sebbediah. You know better than this. Do not second guess your schematics. You know how you've built it. You know you've built it correctly. Just follow the schematics, dude. You're fine. What would happen if someone were to lie about their age to join the server? Well, as soon as their real age would be found out, they would be removed from the server. No exceptions. Because the server has rules, and those rules need to be upheld, and it's as simple as that. If you disrespect the server by, you know, lying in order to get into the server, then, you know, the server shouldn't respect your application either, and therefore you will be removed. How does one join said server? So, in terms of Cobblemon Origins, at the moment you can't, because it is a whitelisted community, which means that you have to go through an application process in order to join. However, those applications are currently unavailable because there is enough people that have already joined on the startup. There was a couple of more people that joined with me when I was starting, which I've done a couple of little applications for in terms of, you know, picking the people that I want to join. And now the next wave of applications is I don't know when. And that's about right. So I don't have any more information in terms of that, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me go craft a few more of these. Wait, to be fair, I can just do it here. There we go. Summer 2026, they said. Wow. That's going to be a while. Oh, well. You probably wouldn't be able to rejoin either if you lie and get entry, to gain entry and then get kicked. So it's best to just wait if you're young. Exactly, Astra. Exactly. Because there isn't like you've been devious to this, you know, to gain entry once. So what else might you be hiding? You know, you break the trust once, that's it, game over, no second chances. Do it properly the first time. Enjoy the content. Wait if you have to. And that's just how it goes. That's just how it is. I'm so glad I'm the right age now. I just have to hope I get chosen over the many other people wanting to join. Yeah. The best chances the best thing you can do to increase your chances is definitely just you know, work on your portfolio. Make sure to get all of the stuff done. Make sure you save pictures of your builds and just try and improve. If it's, you know, summer 2026 is still fairly far away. That's another like 3 months because we've just entered spring with March. But like thinking about it in a positive way, it gives you a lot of time to go ahead and, you know, prepare. Take the time to prepare, take the time to practice builds, take the time to build something amazing. And eventually, you know, you'll have the luck. You'll get your chance. You'll get your opportunity. And who knows? You might get lucky. You might be able to join. I have 4 builds now ready. I want 1 more just in case. Just don't know what to build. And do I need anything else for the application? Just some basic knowledge of Origins, but that's not really required. But obviously, the more you showcase that you're a fan of the Origins server and like the content and everything, the more likely you're gonna be able, you know, you're gonna be to join, because that's who Vert and Duck and, well, I guess myself now. That's realistically who we're looking forward for the most. We're not looking for just some random people that don't know anything about anything and about this series, and then they're just gonna join, and a little after they're gonna be like, oh, actually I don't want to be here anymore, and they quit. we're looking for people that are genuinely interested, that are genuinely into it, into the series, into the server. We're looking for people that want to actually play and want to be on here because they know what it's about. They've been following the content and they just want to be a part of it. So that's something else that you're going to need. You just want to showcase what you could offer to the server that you think no one else could offer if you're looking for something more. Yeah, basically. Just gotta show that you're genuinely interested, you know, and you don't want to just be here just because. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to build it this way. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Like Jess Krevos, Blue, etc. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly like that. Oh. Hello, Beepbot. Hi. I think he wants to talk to me. Should I enable my voice chat? Okay, I'm going to enable my voice chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hello.
Damn. Microphone is fucking sick. Okay, anyways.
Oh, okay, go on.
Okay. So there's this.
Whoa.
Okay. And then there's these.
Oh.
I thought you'd enjoy one of these. And some of these.
These are some insane gifts, Beepbot.
Say my name correctly.
Beppo.
There you go. There you go.
Honestly.
Also.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, is it raining again? Is it raining?
No.
Right. I think I'm insane. If you find any cool bugs, let me know.
Any cool bugs? Oh.
Yeah.
You like bug types?
Big fan of
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I guess I know exactly what I'm going to repay you with. As soon as I come over some kind of a shiny bug type, it's going straight to you, buddy.
It doesn't need to be shiny. You just find something that's cool.
Oh, well, you gave me such a big stack of, like, good stuff. Like, it's going to have to be shiny or something.
No, I have been meeting a bunch of people from Emporium, and I've been just trying to get to know everybody because I haven't been on for the past 2 weeks.
Nah, so, that's all right. Well, nice to meet you.
Return. Nice to meet you too. I love your content, by the way. I've been
Thank
watching
you.
for a long time.
Thank you.
Anyways, if you hear me singing around the town, please run away from me because I know you're streaming.
Okay, will do. Noted. Noted.
Yeah. I don't want anybody to get DMC'd. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hey.
Alright, well, that was Beppo. Wow, and I can't believe the kind of stuff you just gave us. That's crazy. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to, like... The next shiny I find or something. If it's a bug type, I'm definitely gonna have to send it straight to him to repay him. Because that is insane. Beppo has such a deep voice with a cutesy bear skin. I was shocked. Same, but I'm not gonna lie, it kind of suits him. Not gonna lie. Seb, you got a new name to the debt pool? I know, and that's a big one as well. Like, that is some crazy stuff. A dream ball, and then 32 love balls, and then also a 3 blocks of emeralds and a block of diamonds. That's insane. How many are in the debt list now? I think 6 or God damn it. 6 or 7. There you go, I said it. God damn it. Yeah, about that many. I hate that meme. I hate it. Genuinely despise it. Oh well. But yeah, about that many. Seb, no, I know. I have been... I know. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I have betrayed you all. Every single one of you. You thought I was... you thought of... You know, you thought better of me. And here we are. Oh yeah, I need to unpause this. Alright, that was just a small pause. That will not matter in the grand scheme of things. That's fine. I hate that we can't say that normally. I know. I don't know it. Should I? No. Mita. Keep your innocence, please. Do not engage in the brain rot. It was forced upon me. I had to adapt. I had no other... you know, choice. You have a choice. Do not succumb to the brain rot. If you know what's good for you. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Well, there that goes. Wow, I am gonna be honest. I am really, really happy that this bridge is coming along so well. And so fast. It's looking so good. It has become worse than the number you get when you add 2 to it. Honestly, it makes me cringe. It makes me cringe. I was going to a shop like not long ago. Like it must have been like a few days ago, right? I went to the shop and I just saw this girl. She must have been no older than 5. And I just saw her walking around with music on her phone, and she just kept repeating to her mom, like her mom looked like she had enough, right? And she just kept going to her mom, 6'7", 6'7", doing this stupid gesture with her hands as well. I felt so bad for her. Like, but that at that point as well, if you leave your kid with a phone at that age, you kind of deserve it. You do kind of deserve it. But it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I remember seeing that and I just cringed out of my skin. I just like, you know, when you do that uncomfortable kind of shuffle, like, ugh, you know? Kids should just not be allowed a device until about 10 to 12. I agree. I completely agree. There should be special phones that are made that are not able to do anything other than make calls back and forth. And I bet those phones already exist, but they've just not... They've not been like... Yeah. Thank God I became an iPad kid later in life. Still a bad thing to have a pad at such a young age at all. See, the thing that really, really irks me, absolutely irks me, is that when I was a kid, and when most of us were kids, I can imagine, when we go out into public, right? What we used to... Is that wrong? How is that wrong? Oh, it's because it's that. Yeah, okay. When we would go out into public, the way we would orientate yourselves, I guess you could say, is we would never be on our phones in public, because we would always sit there, walk, pay attention to what we're, you know, our surroundings. We would pay attention to our surroundings, see what's actually around us, observe how the world works, you know, see what everything is, ask questions about what everything is, and just learn, observe, learn, absorb information. But nowadays, the thing that absolutely irks me off the most is when I see kids that are like 4 or 5 years old and they're still in a pushchair, right? They're in the pushchair and they're outside in the shop, in the public, and they're just watching their phone. They are not observing the world whatsoever. So it just makes me wonder, like, what is this kid going to grow up as when they have literally zero knowledge of how the world works because they're growing up looking into their phone and just seeing brain rot and memes and silly videos on YouTube that play for them instead of actually going around with their parents and observing their surroundings. Like, it really makes you think, like, what are they gonna grow up as? Like, there's not gonna be anything in that head. They're gonna grow up and realize that they don't actually know anything. And then, like, worst case scenario, the jumping off the planet rate because of that is going to become significantly worse, and it's going to go higher because obviously these kids are going to grow into a world that's already incredibly difficult to live in, and they're not going to know anything. It's bad. They will never know how to hold a conversation eye to eye with someone. They really won't. They really, really won't. And it's bad because these kids are going to grow up not knowing the basic minimum, and then the issues that are already persisting now are going to get even worse. It's just sad. It's just sad to observe this in real time, you know? It is genuinely, genuinely sad. Humans are cooked. You know what, Vika? I completely agree with you there. We, as a... From a scientific, inquisitive standpoint, you know, it's... I'm not gonna lie, it is quite interesting to observe how we are kind of, like, absolutely devolving as a species, but from a preservation standpoint, you know, it's absolutely terrifying. It is very, very terrifying. And a part of me is incredibly curious to see what's going to happen with these kids when they're all grown up in the next, like, 20 or so years. The most I had was my DS and a Game Boy growing up. I had my DS when I was 11, but it was, as you will, you know, if you will, a controlled substance. So if I was spending too much time on it, my mom would take it away and send me outside, end of. But that was literally when I was like 8 and older, okay? I had no technology before that. All I had was a flip phone when I was a kid. And that didn't have any games on it or anything. I got that when I was 6. But the only quality it had was that I was able to make calls back and forth between me and my mom. So that my mom knew exactly where I was if I got home late from school or something. It had nothing other than that. It was just made for calls. I was watching YouTube at 6, but this was early 2010, so really I just watched Stampede and Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. It seems like you've just grazed it, Conry. It seems like you've just grazed it. But, I mean, not all of the kids nowadays are bad in that kind of thing. You know, there is still responsible parents that know what they should be doing and such. But you always get that one that just makes you ponder reality. That just makes you think, like, good lord, where is this world heading up, you know, to? What is that kid gonna grow into? Like, there is no way that is healthy for the child. And it's not. It's not. You definitely got lucky. You really, really, like, missed it by a hair. Wouldn't give my kiddos tech at young age, but that's more out of a cybersecurity POV. Honestly, yeah, there is that whole aspect as well of it, Emily. You're completely right. That is very, very right. I had an iPad early, but my mom raised me to do more sports and be more active than typical German childhood, and thank goodness my brother saw me as an idol and did the same. That's really good, Max. That is really good. Honestly. Like, parents that take their kids out and force the kids to leave technology behind when they go outside into the outside world are win parents. Genuinely, win parents. Because that is how it should be. When you're outside, you need to be observant. You need to see what's going on around you. It is a core skill to survive, of survival. You cannot. It is impossible to survive in any day and age, like even back in like whenever. It is impossible to survive growing up with distractions. You need to have the ability to pay attention to your surroundings. If you don't have the ability, well, in the past, natural selection would take care of that, you know, because you would get distracted, you would not be able to see what's around you, and then you would probably get eaten by some kind of an ancient being, you know, that lived in the ancient times. And nowadays, you know, we've got the same kind of general thing going on. If you're not able to pay attention, you're just gonna get run over by a bus or a car or something. You know, same natural selection is always here. Same result, different scenario. But natural selection will get you either way. And sadly, with how many of the kids are growing up nowadays, it's gonna become way more common. Or truck-con? Yes. Lycan, you are completely right. Absolutely. We as humans are gonna be very stressed out species, brother. Star Droid, we already are. If you look at the statistics, birth rates are dropping, okay? The amount of people that are having kids is dropping. And I know we are humans, we are top of the food chain, very smart and everything, but we are, at the end of the day, we are still mammals, right? Do you know what you have to do to a mammal to make it stop having kids? Do you know how stressed out you have to get a mammal to stop it from procreating? Like, just think about it that way. Isn't that more of an economical reason? Alex, I'll put it this way. If you think it's one reason and then someone else gives you another reason, don't fight about which reason it is. Simply be smart enough to understand that it's actually multiple reasons. It isn't one thing. It's a multitude of things working as multiple factors into for the lack of a better word, benefiting into one result. Oh yeah, for sure, all too aware of how hard it is these days in general. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why, the world has just gotten way too complicated, the world has just gotten way too hard, you know, people have just had enough, and all of that, every single aspect of what people say is wrong with the world is correct, and it all contributes to, all of the stress that we are currently enduring, and that stress is, you know, causing people to either evolve and be smarter and just say, hey, I'm not having kids because it's not beneficial for me in what in any way possible, or it's just defecting us as species. It is. I know, I agree, it's a lot of reasons, but in the exact same percent, but it isn't the exact same percentage. That's true. That is true, Alex. Some things will be, will affect it a lot more than others. That is incredibly true. You are completely right. But yes, at the end of the day, you know, it is a lot of things of how, you know, the world is today. I'm going to be honest, though. I did not expect to have such a conversation on today's stream, but this is very cool. I really like having conversations like this, guys. Now, apologies to anyone who... these types of conversations, apologies to anyone who gets sent into an existential crisis because of this. I am very sorry. But you know what? I like having conversations like that. It's really cool. It's really insightful. Economics are bad, and protection and realizing how children are made sure people had more children, but they just wanted to do the children were the side effect. That is also true, to be fair, Sophie. People are definitely a lot more educated now in terms of child prevention. And because a lot of us were kids, you know, as a default, no, as a child myself, as someone that used to be a child myself, I don't want any kids, just because I knew how I was when I grew up, and I just don't want to deal with that. I'm alright, thanks. So, that's what I mean. It's... people also getting smarter as well about it, you know. It's so much. There's so many aspects. There's so many sides and just overall everything that just take part in this. The strong times build strong people build easy times build weak people. I really like that meta. You know what? I really, really like that because that is very true. It goes in circles, doesn't it? It kind of goes in, you know, yeah. Goes in circle. Eventually things are going to get way too easy. And what's going to end up happening is people are going to be forced. People are going to be forced to go into survival mode. And that's going to bring the strong people back. To bring back the strong everything. That is true. That is very, very true. Seb, let's be honest, kids going from 2011 or so are cooked. They look and act dumb and are addicted to phones and tech. Not 2010 because that's my year. And I consider myself capable. Right, Sebbediah? I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. It depends. It's one of those things that is definitely a, you know, case by case kind of situation. You know, some kids might be growing up with parents that know how to raise their children nowadays, and so 20 years from now, they will genuinely become normal, functional adults, right? But then you look at other kids now that are growing up nowadays, like the example I gave where the kid was like 4 or 5 years old and it wasn't even observing the outside world. It was just in a pushchair watching its silly little brain rot on the you know, on the phone. And you just think to yourself, right, we're cooked. So, but the percentages of kids that are cooked and the percentages those percentages are definitely getting higher than the normal kids, okay? That's what's happening. There's less and less kids growing up with a normal childhood and more kids growing up on brain rot. And that is what the problem is. Raised right? Yeah. There definitely will be a lot more people unfit for the world outside of school. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's going to be absolute chaos when it happens. It's going to be absolutely horrendous. But oh well, you know, can't really do anything other than just, can't really do anything other than just, I guess, watch us head into that direction. Oh well. Just one of those things, I guess. You know, it's just how the world is going. Can't really do anything about it. As sad as depressing as that is to think about. Have we really ever had a time where it was easy enough to test this hypothesis? Also, we tend to look more at the 1 kid blasting 6, 7 stuff than the 10 kids acting normal. You do have a point there, yeah. I mean, at the moment, you know, it is definitely the easiest time in history to be growing up right now. Not growing up, just to be living right now, right? As annoying as the world is right now, it is at the same time the easiest time to be alive. And that is a fact. That is a fact. It's hard to live, but it's the easiest time to be alive. And you definitely do have a point that the kids that are being a lot more annoying, you know, are definitely standing out a lot more. It's like when you get that one guy, it's like when you get 10 compliments in a day, right? And you think to yourself, oh, that's really nice. That's just made my day. But then you get that one you know, hate comment or something. That one bad guy that just annoys you in the most weird way possible. And all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden, it just completely ruins your day. It doesn't matter that you got 10 compliments. You had that one bad one. And it just ruins your whole day. The negatives are, yes, Sudosa, you're completely right when you say that. The negatives are always more prominent than the positives. Absolutely. And it's just how our minds work, isn't it? It's just how we are going to be hung up more on the negatives because it's a critique of... What was that? Oh, it was a dog. Hey, puppy. Yeah, we are programmed to just, you know, hang more on the negatives than appreciate the positives. The stream is getting deep. I don't hate it, though. Yeah. Every so often, it's been a while since we had a stream like this, but every so often we get a stream like this where we just like, where we just kind of like discuss random stuff like this. It's not very often, but when I do like when it happens naturally like this. Also, I now expect a poll on your page to vote on which world problem we are going to tackle next stream. Can you imagine? Every single stream we have some kind of like an existential crisis discussion about something that's going on. Nah, this... I am definitely not turning this into a regular thing. This is like once every like 10 streams or so. How sad is it that I genuinely think that there will be a big war coming up in the next 20 years? I think that's where I'm gonna cut it. I don't think I want to talk about that because that is just way too real, I guess. But I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree, but I don't want to steer the conversation that far into it. Wednesday weirdness. Today has been an odd day. I mean, overall, you guys have been watching the stream so far. You saw how weird it is. Today has definitely been an odd day. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, that's definitely wrong. Are both of these half slabs? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's actually a stair. I don't remember putting a stair there. And here. I think I'm going to have to rejoin. My game is getting laggy as well. I think I'm definitely going to have to. Ooh. I'm happy that... Yeah, it seems like the team approves the bridge. Seems like the bridge has been approved. Good. Alright, let me get the 2 stairs and then we're gonna continue with the bottom part because I forgot to put a couple of bits at the bottom. Yeah, Phoenix, that is the type of news I've been personally avoiding. Like, there's just been so much of a mess in terms of that I was keeping up with it at one point, and then I was like, I don't actually care. There's so many other problems that I'm currently facing, not only on my own, but in the country that I'm living in. I'm just gonna focus on those, because if I try to focus and inhale every single problem that you know comes across my path that is not even anywhere near me, I think I'm gonna go crazy. Alright, I shall departure. My brain hurty. That's alright, Pillow. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Go and rest your brain. Go and rest your brain. You will actually go insane? You know, you would. You would, Sudosa. You know, all of these people that you see videos of that go crazy and scream at other people about their like political issues and everything. Those are the people that have consumed too much politics. You need to... Okay, I don't like the direction this is heading because I don't want to talk about politics, but just a little bit of wisdom. You need to know where the limit is. You do. You need to tackle the things that you can do something about that are near you, that you know you can make a difference in. If it's getting too much and you're consuming too many things that you can't even do anything about, don't. Just stop. Just don't. Because you will go insane. Politics, what type of Pokemon is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are we talking about? Just a bit of wisdom. Love this stream as it helps me concentrate with my studies as I can do both things at once. I'm very jealous of you being able to multitask because I cannot. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot multitask. I very much struggle to multitask. Okay, right. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that last little bit of stone over there. And I think I'm gonna reload my game because I can see that I need to because my lag is getting a bit wacky crazy. I sent a whisper to you. My bad. Seb, could you come up to the top of the bridge so I can get your thoughts on the shape of the path? I need to know if there should be any changes. All right, yeah. I'll come and let me pause this so that it's not just running. Let me come and do that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to reload in a minute. I mean, in terms of the path, hello, Conry. Hello. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I would personally make it a bit more wavy, because at the moment, it just looks like not wavy. But as a general, you know, thumb of what we're going for, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up later. You know what would help, though? Start setting up just the way Jess has done. You see how she set up all of the little plots? That is going to help map out. If you set up all of the plots, look at the map that I've... just trying to add curves where curves are needed. Make it flowy. You know the map that I've sent you? The one that has our plots on it and the path? Try and make it flowy like that, you know? Focus on that. But it's good as a base. It's good as a base. I'm back. Did I miss a lot? Welcome back, Dimness. Yeah, you've missed a lot of, like, existential crisis talk. You've missed a lot of existential crisis talk, but it's over now. We're back to Cobblemon. Seb likes them curves. You know what, Emily? I do. I like my arches. I do. They look really good, especially in a blocky game like Minecraft. It just looks impressive. And I really, really do like it. Right, I need more dirt. I need more dirt because I'm going to need to build up. Maybe for the better. You know what? You're right. None of that is that. Not a single shred of that is making it to the main video. Awesome bridge, though. Thank you, Dimness. I think I'm doing really, really well with the bridge, all things considered. There we go. We got dirt. We got stone. Let's go put it to good use. This is the last bit I need to do, really. Just the bottom of that. And then it's... Well, it's not done, but, like, that's the hardest parts of it done. Yeah, see? I just need to get that curve to join in the stone. And then we've got a perfect curve going on. And then we can start getting andesite to get the underneath done. And once we got that done, we can just put a bunch of little details on and that's it. Bridge done. So this is looking really good, yeah. Thank you, Sarah. I'm happy you like the bridge. I'm really proud of it. I'm really, really proud of it. I think it's a really good design. I think it's come out really, really well. I used to be young and poor, but after many years of struggling, I can proudly say I am no longer young. You know, Vox, me too, me too. I grew up in poverty. And now that I've grown up, I am happy to say that I'm still poor. Living that struggling artist lifestyle. For real, for real. The shape is the best thing. Absolutely. Something I've heard a little while ago, back in the day, people retreated online to escape the stress of in real life. Now people are always online and need to touch grass, retreat IRL, kind of interesting. Yeah, I think the issue about it is that internet has become too intertwined with real life. It really has. That's definitely one of the main issues that we're facing right now. That too many people are chronically online. And there's just too much... Yeah, people are just online too much. It's become too intertwined with real life. There's no longer escapism there. And it is sad. It is sad in a way. Now as an adult, I'm embracing the poverty. True. True. Living that struggling artist lifestyle. And pulling it off in the best way possible. Absolutely. Right, let's get this stone work done. Because then I can go ahead and reload to get my frames back. Okay, right. The undercarriage of the bridge is starting to look good. Obviously, we still need the andesite, but overall, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's looking good. It's looking good. And I can already hear and see people using it, and that makes me very, very happy. Not gonna lie. That makes me very, very happy. Oh, my poor frames. Please. We'll survive this. We will survive. Keep fighting. Okay, one side's done. Is that supposed to be something as well? Ah, right. Okay, no, that can stay. That can stay as. To be fair, we can do that there. Okay, right. Let's go back down. We need to do the other side, and then we're gonna. Then we're gonna go ahead and reload. I am the poverty living that guy Chakuda's lifestyle. Honestly, yes. Listen, to be fair, that's an interesting idea. For those of you that have watched Guy Chakuda, right? And to be fair, I'll just quickly explain the premise for those of you that haven't. It's basically an anime where the more you where there's people with powers, they take an item, and the more they cherish the item, the more they have given attention to the item, the more powerful the item becomes, and they can do really, really cool stuff with the item, right? If you had an item like that in real life, that was like almost your weapon or your protective guardian or something, and it had special powers because you kept the item really well taken care of and you just cherished the item so much, what item in your life would it be? For me, I think it would be this well, not a little pillow, but a bigger pillow that I've got. It's this round bean pillow. It's grey. And I do everything with it. Whenever I have breakfast, I hold it under my arm. Whenever like right now I'm streaming and I've got it on my stomach. I stream with this pillow. I sleep with this pillow. Whenever I sleep without this pillow, which is rarely, incredibly rare, when I go like to visit my mom or something, and I have to sleep without the pillow, it just doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. So for me, it would definitely be this pillow. It would be like my protective guardian. Special ability. Pillow fort. Protects me from anything, bro. What would be your item if you had an item like that? That is what I'm really, really intrigued in. If you have any answers towards that. That's adorable. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. That's really appreciated. Honestly. Yeah, I just love this pillow. What can I say? I absolutely love this pillow. It's like my favorite item ever. Yo! Blue! Guess who's stuck at work and bored out of her mind? I haven't had first place in a while, so I thought I'd snack it just for the fun as well. Also, found out that my power went out because the road workers didn't check where they were digging beforehand. No! Wow, Blue, huge thank you for the $50. That is very much appreciated. Huge wins in the chat for that. And yeah, I remember you saying that the power went out. That's crazy that they just did that to you. I swear. Alright, well, good luck at work. I hope it's easy for you, Blue. And hopefully you're able to get your power restored soon. That's crazy. Oh, that would have to be my wooden sword prop I got as a kid. I still play around with it, even though I have doubled in age since I got it. Wow, Lycan, that is a cool item. That would be a really, really cool item. I have a jelly cat that I've had since I was a baby, so probably that, to be honest. It used to go everywhere with me, and I would throw a tantrum if my parents didn't let me take it out with us. That's really cute. Mackit. That is incredibly adorable. Glock? No. No. Probably my electric wheelchair since I use it basically every day. Oh yeah, I'm disabled. I'm not laughing at that. I mean, yeah, that's a valid item. It is a valid item. It works. It works. I would choose my dragon necklace. I got it so long ago. I think it was my first necklace I ever wanted. That's so cool. That is genuinely so cool, Dimness. I can even imagine, like, the power of that. Of a necklace like that. Like, imagine the power is that it just, like, transforms into a massive dragon that you can ride whenever you wish. That's so cool. And yeah, here's a bonus question. What special ability would you give that item? Now that was, since we're on this type of discussion anyway. Because like I said, my one definitely pillow fort. Like, bro, I would be able to get protected from anything. 100%. No matter what it is, the safety of my pillow will protect me from anything, anyone. And anything. Absolutely. Okay, right. Let me just reset this. So, that seems fine. That's all good. And I want to catch up with the... I'm going to stop this as well now. So, we got part 2. And when I start doing the decorations, I can do part 3. Okay. Seb is able to afford his pizza with weird pizza toppings. Yes! I can finally get my blue cheese and mushroom and extra parmesan pizza. Absolutely. You know what? Tomorrow I might get myself a pizza tomorrow. It's, you know, because I'm so hungry today. Would be my Daily Bonanza Beechcraft, and a powerful aircraft as I grew up in it. And it's the reason I fell in love with flying and aiming to become a pilot. That is amazing, Max. That sounds like such a cool backstory. My Rubik's Cube, it keeps me company everywhere. That's so cute, Mita. Keeps your mind sharp as well. That's really cool. My item is probably a quilt that had stuck with me through several moves. It's torn in places, but so comfy. That does sound quite comfy, to be fair. That does sound quite comfy. I think summoning a spirit dragon or shapeshifting into a dragon, yeah, Dimness, that would be a really cool ability. Fast travel, I can see that, Demon. I can see that. That would be incredibly useful, at least. I want to be able to fly or get a life-sized Quaquavel plush. No! Definitely get the first instead of the second. Invisibility quilt, perfect for a hermit like me. You know what? Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. The necklace my grandma gave me is a mini sword, so probably just turn into a mighty sword. That's really cool. Honestly, you guys, for those of you that haven't watched Guy Shakuda, you need to watch it. It's insanely cool. It is insanely cool. My Rubik's Cube would make everyone's head hurt. You know what? That's pretty cool. You just take it out, you start spinning it. The more you spin it, the more of a powerful migraine everyone just gets. Right, there is a lot of messages that's just popped up that I'm trying to catch up with. So if I miss some of them, I'm sorry. I'm glad I am glad to fund Seb's weird pizza habits. Thank you, Blue. But just be aware, this isn't only going to my weird pizza. What is going on? Well, I gotta say, I guess they really like my bridge. They're just going in in perfect unison as well. That was so cool. Alright, well, as I was saying, Blue, don't worry. These schmeckles are not only going to my weird pizza eating habits, they are also going towards some snacks for my kitty cat. So you are funding a good cause. You are funding a good cause. Work and concert tomorrow, so probably time to go. Bye. That's alright, Emily. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and the concert. Sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy. Seb, you should read my answer for the item. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Let me see. My item would be a notebook I've had for almost a decade. It holds the first ever manuscript of my book series, and it would probably give me the ability to write characters into existence. That's awesome. Blue, that is amazing. Yo, Lee, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to see ya. Everyone, we got the great tree in the chat. Say hello. Kitty cat. Sorry, got too excited of the mention of the cat. Yeah, that's all right. I love my cat. She's currently napping right next to me, so she's living the best life. Clearly. Is it Lee? It is Lee indeed. Lee is here. Almighty Tree. Hi guys, my name is Tree. Actually, Lee, it's Marigold's Maple, if I remember correctly. That is the great tree. That is the name of the great tree that you were playing of. Oh, wow. Blue. Thanks. Thanks for the extra 10 schmeckles for the cat. No bit. I just love cats, honestly. Yeah, that works. Nah, thanks. Thanks. Really appreciated. Yo, Cinti, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I can't believe I got my own race wrong. I know, right? How could you? All right, it's fine. It's fine. Right, okay. Since everyone is entertained by Blue's shenanigans and also Lee in the chat, I'm gonna just take a second to go ahead. I'm gonna take a second to just go ahead and reload the server, just so, well, the server, I'm gonna go ahead and reload my existence on this server because it is getting a little laggy, and I have found that reloading it really helps me out quite a lot. So we're gonna do that. Okay, we're back. Okay, so looking at the path you designed, the bottom is pretty straight. Yeah, it probably is. It's not all curvy all the way. But it's fine. In terms of the path, once the plots and the chests are taken, that's definitely the one thing that needs to be done. We need to set the plots. So, Conry, I'll leave you be in charge of that. Set the plots of all the housing and everything for everyone. And then start moving all of the things, you know, out of the way. And I'll take care of the paths at some point as well. I'm making pretty good time with this bridge. I'm about to not make a very good time with this bridge because I'm going to need a lot more andesite that I do not have. But overall, you know what? The bridge is functional. It's looking nice. And I like it. I like it. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Right. Okay, we are reloaded. And we are back. Okay, cool. So, yeah, as I was saying, the bridge is looking really pretty. And we are fine. We're doing good. Also, yo, Ron. Ron. Thank you, Mita, for the 100 run. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Snacks for the cat. Count me in. Thank you for adding some more doubloons into my cat's snack budget. That is very much appreciated. I'm about to put in the squares. Nice one, Con. Thank you. Very, very, very much appreciated. Okay, well, since you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start putting in some of the decorations onto the bridge. So, I'm going to need some lanterns. I'm going to need some carpet. Luckily, not very difficult things to get. Now I just need to figure out where the hell the lanterns are. Hello, lanterns. Okay, I found two of them. I found 2 lanterns, but that's definitely not Not gonna be right. Oh, thank you, Conry. Okay, we got 4. We got 4. We need a few more, but we're not doing too bad. I haven't seen the bridge, but I love it because you made it. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Not gonna lie, it might need some Charizards. I'll think about it. Okay, we're up to 5 lanterns. Thank you, Conry. We are doing so well. We are doing so well. Let me go ahead and make some more because I'm gonna need a few more. I do have a lot of torches and we've got tons of iron, so this'll be easy. This'll be easy. Okay. So if I just make like 32, and then what I can do is transform all of these back into some ingots. There we are. Easy job. Easy work. Cool. Let's put some lanterns down. How do I join, Lil? Pokebat, you can't. At the moment, this is a server that is whitelisted. So you won't be able to join. Because the applications aren't open at the moment. But I hope you enjoyed the stream regardless. Okay, so now we've got light, so it shouldn't be, you know, it's not going to be too bad in the dark at least. Looking good, looking good. I should probably at some point as well focus on joining in somehow. This way, huh? Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this now then. You know, get it out of the way. Yo, Blue. Another $10. Damn, lady, you crazy. Nah, thanks for the support. That's very much appreciated. Oh, by the way, none of us have submitted our house, because I don't think any of us know how. And we've been trying to figure out, but none of us thought to ask you, so I'm doing it now, and I just remembered. So, Atori, if Atori's in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Atori even on? Atori is on, yes. If I remember correctly, Atori and another person of the house of the homeowners association have checked through all of the houses, and they have approved all of them. So you should be fine building them, but I'm gonna double check with Atori. Hello, Atori. Atori, you have checked through all of the houses of my lovely Emporium members, haven't you? Have they been officially approved? Or do they still need to submit a little thingy for them to actually get approved? I don't quite remember. Don't forget the recording? Yeah, that's alright, don't worry. I'm not adding anything. Well, I've just added lanterns. That's fine. That's fine. Don't forget to turn on your replay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. It's just a path at the moment, but I suppose I will just for this, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Right, I'm going to just be very sneaky, and I'm going to remove this. Because it's very ugly stone, and I don't want it here. And then we're gonna add some grass down here. Luckily, I've got some already, which is good. All right. That's going to despawn. That's going to despawn. Psy, Void, and me approved the houses. I just want you guys to make sure y'all have enough space. Right. Good one. Thank you, Atori. The ones that got built on the creative are approved. Awesome work. So, there you go. Blue, Conry, just relay that to everyone else if you can. All of the houses are approved. You guys can start building at your earliest convenience. And as I said, don't be stingy with the spaces because, of course, you know, We got a lot of the island. We got pretty much the majority of the island, so don't be stingy with the spaces. Cool, and look at that. They are hard at work already. Cool. That makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Watch, I'm going to log in tomorrow or something, and their entire base is already going to be built, and I'm just going to be there in the corner just sitting crying like, I haven't even designed it yet. I can't even start building mine yet. Yell Seb, gotta go. Have been studying all stream. Wish me luck, and I'm going for that perfect mark tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your the rest of your day, and yeah, good luck with the test tomorrow. I wish you the best. Take up as much space as possible. Got it? Yes, basically. Don't build like an enormous base. But don't be afraid to, you know, expand by, you know, using a garden or a couple of custom-made trees or something like that, you know? Be creative. Be creative. Right, now I am going to go ahead and I'm going to start building this path over here. Because I'm going to do it this way, but I'm going to definitely convert it in a much prettier way. I'm going to take out these lanterns. And I'm also going to disable this because it's really annoying. Oh, yeah, I needed those stairs, didn't I? Seb, look at my last message is the most important question ever. It's out of my view box now, so feel free to repost the message, if you will. I will try and keep an eye out for it. Right, let me put the lanterns over here. So, one over here. And then the other one can, like, hide sneakily over... Well, that might be a bit too far in. We'll put it over here. But I'll need to get the other mossy carpet for that. When was yesterday when you weren't in the desert, but you eating a dessert? What? I don't understand your question. Your English is broken beyond my comprehension. My bank has just messaged me about suspicious activity. Bro, calm down. Wow. That is actually really funny. I am not answering that, Lily, by the way. I'm not answering that. Does every member have lore around them? Yes and no. Some people more than others. It just depends who. Like, literally, for me, personally, my lore is almost non-existent. I'm literally just here to grow a... Whoa, that's cool. I'm literally just here to grow a tree, you know, one day and that's it. But then there are some people who have really, really intricate lore, like Vert, for example. Like, this world ties pretty much completely into his previous series and all the stuff that he gets up to there. So it just depends. Just depends who. Okay, right, guys. The stone cutter is gone this time. Okay, I am not seeing it. I see it. It's here. It's just got placed somewhere else, right? I'm not crazy. Right, we got that. I needed the carpet. Carpet in plants. There it is, one of these. Okay. It's looking super pretty, though. Yeah, I really like this bridge. Wow, you're here to grow a woe. So inspiring. Indeed, yes, of course, of course. Seb, I got no lore. My lore is that I'm just here because that's it. Also, Seb pulls the whole cinematic for his lore into Origins. Lore intro to Origins. Maybe. I mean, I put that cinematic together in like 2 days, you know, so... Casual flex, you know, casual flex. My lore is duck. Good lore, good lore. 10 out of 10. Alright. There we go. That's looking a lot better. The only thing I need to do now is destroy the underneath in order to make it look nicer. You know, we're all about the detailing. We're all about the detailing. And if the under the block doesn't look right, we are going to go ahead and we are going to make it look right. There we go. My lore is Birdman. Incredible lore. Incredible. Everybody knows that Seb's lore is that he's Lee's best friend. Bestest friend in the whole world. Of course, Lee, of course. And I would never have it any other way. Best friends forever, pinky swear. Alright, right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this. My shovel! No, just as I was about to get into it as well. Okay. Let's go get another shovel and then we'll continue. There we go. Okay, back to building. My lore is femboy moderator that smites people on Tree's best friend. Nice one. Love that lore, Lily. Love that lore. Okay. How many warnings do you get for breaking small rules? Accident, or not, like swearing, or just something small? We are pretty generous. If you're talking about Origins, then I think you get like 1 or 2 warnings and that's it. In terms of my stream, we are pretty generous with that kind of stuff because we don't get many problem makers here. And I have gone ahead and I have, what do you call it? I have blacklisted quite a lot of words, so even if you swear, which don't test it, otherwise you will be timed out in case it goes through. But even if you swear, it shouldn't be going through because I've got like a good filter going on. So it should be fine. Alright, now I need to go ahead and make this path not so thick. Because it's very thick and I don't like it. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. And then if we just blend it with this one, which realistically doesn't really... hold on, maybe I'll do it like this. 1 here, 1 here. I'll move this pumpkin up, and then 3 here. Just so it kind of like gets a nicer, bigger triangle. Yep, that looks good. Okay, right, let me move this pumpkin. Just so I don't get smitten by, we know who, you know, we do not utter her name in vain. Or she appears haunting us. There we go. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. So now I just need to adjust this path a little more. And then we'll be fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we'll get that going. That is incredibly... Okay, I don't think I like that. Okay. Oh, the detailing is crazy. Then again, that will look fine. As soon as I get that done, that'll be fine. I'm gonna move this over just 1. And here. Seb, should I still repost my question? Oh no. Did I miss it? Hold on. Look at the deal I made with my teacher. How far up was that? Because I'm not seeing it, bro. Yeah, you might want to repost that. I've not. I can't see it, and I actually scrolled up. It's way gone. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to repost it. I will try and see it, but I'm not making any promises. Okay, I don't like how just non-curved this is, so I'm going to add a little bit of curvature to this. And I think I'm going to do it... Whoa, okay. I think I'm going to do it this way. So if I fill this up like that, right? And then what we can do, I'm going to need to move this one more over because of this, though. I'm going to need to move this one more over here. Seb, opinions on Mian Xiao? I like it. I think it's a really cool looking Pokemon. I remember playing Black and White and Black and White 2, and I wasn't too big of a fan back then. But thinking about it now, yeah, I like it. Okay, so that's fine. And then if I just do another little extension this way like this. Yeah, this is good. This is looking good. A nice little bit of curvature into the path, and then it kind of goes like this. Or alternatively, it goes like that, and then a nice sharp turn over here. Looks good. Nice. Okay. I can't wait for Seb to get on tomorrow and half my house is already done. You know what? That's kind of what I'm expecting with all of you, if I'm being completely honest. I'm going to get on tomorrow or something to like start pre-planning my house. And like all of you are going to be like halfway done already. But Blue, what you need to focus on is making sure you get your electricity back first. That's what you need to focus on first. Don't remind me. Sorry, Blue. Sorry. I hope it comes back sooner rather than later. Okay, but yeah, that's the path done. I'm not even gonna save that. Like that, I didn't even record much there. It was just a path. That's super easy to do. The main bridge is what matters here. All right, but yeah, no, the path is. I'm pretty happy and proud of my pathing skills, path creation skills. I think I make some pretty decent looking paths. All right. So the next thing on the agenda that I need to do is andesite. Now I don't know if anyone has any andesite already. But that would be the easiest thing to do. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna offer all of the cobble deep slate that Conry has, you know, got as a little offering. Because I'm gonna really need like quite a bit of andesite here, and yeah, like literally the entire like bottom part of the bridge. You see all of those gaps over there? And then leading into this area, that's all andesite. I have a lot. Let me log in. Oh, do you? You actually got a lot of andesite. Where are you hiding it, bro? Where are you hiding it? You could have just told me the chest. I would have come and got it. I would have just got it, don't worry. Conry has been summoned. Conry is so helpful. He is so good to me, honestly. Wow, you were not kidding. You really do have a lot of andesite. Nah, that's win. That's a huge win. Thank you, Conry. This is definitely going to be enough. That is awesome. Thanks, dude. Oh, more. Good. The more, the better. That's stone. Okay. No, that works. Nah, huge thanks, Conry. That really works. Alright, well, that is... Oh, this is why I absolutely... Like I said before, this is why I absolutely love multiplayer Minecraft. Because whenever I need something, you know, it's already present from other people. When and if I get accepted in the Origin server, I will get a poniard as a starter. I want to become a dark type trainer, so dark type trainer. And do you think it's possible that I could become a dark type gym leader? Well, the way I see it is yes, because this whole server is the way it works, right? Is there's going to be 3 regions, clearly. Myself, Vert, and Duck, right? And we're slowly going to build these regions up from nothing, like we're doing with this little city right now. So, eventually, when cities sprout up, those cities are going to be Pokemon-based cities because we're playing Cobblemon, meaning that they are going to need gyms and gym leaders. So, you know, there's definitely going to be other people that go for your spot. So you'll have to become good enough to fight them for the gym leader spot. But once you prove yourself, 100% you will be able to become one of the gym leaders. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal as well. To make sure there is a whole community happening and that there's so much going on and that everyone has a sort of a role. You know, they play a merchant, a shopkeeper, a cafe owner, a miner, farmer, a gym leader, you know. So yes. Seb loves multiplayer Minecraft because it means he doesn't have to do any off-camera mining because we've already done it. Yes. I'm not even going to cover it up. Absolutely. Blue, you're completely right. I don't have to do anything because all of the grinding that I would normally have to do is already done by someone else, whether by pure coincidence or because they were just, you know, doing it anyway. So I can just share the resources. It's great. It's amazing. It really does help so much. Right, let me get the dirt back and I'm going to start building the undercarriage of the bridge. Because I don't want to stall. We have just entered the last hour and a half of the stream, and I'm genuinely on a really good track to actually finishing this build on stream. And that is what I want. There's still a lot to do. But we are not doing bad. We are not doing bad at all. When I get my PC fixed, I will go for a graveyard worker with my phantom and help in a ghost town or something. That is an awesome idea. You know what, Hill? That is an incredibly good idea. That's so unique as well. I will also see about making a mov? What's mov? Mov farm? Beneath? Well, either way, that is a really good idea. If I got accepted, of course, you know, you gotta pass the acceptance stage first, but no, overall, that is a really good idea, dude. That sounds like so much fun as well. Right, okay, I am gonna need slabs. Let me go get slabs before I continue, and let me disable all of the pink, because that is that is a lot of color for my sorry eyes. There we go. Right, we're gonna start from the bottom, and we're gonna work our way up. Cool, let's go get slabs and we'll start work. Are you guys using creative in this server? Not in this server. What we do... Oh, Blue already beat me to it. Yeah, like she said, we basically have a creative version of this world where we pre-plan the builds so that we can make this world as beautiful as possible. You know, we don't want to have people wasting their time building things that they're going to have to take down later or modify because it doesn't work. So it just works a lot better for everyone to do it this way. Plus, a lot of people pre-build their stuff in creative, including myself anyway. So it just works out. It's how a lot of professional builders work. Like, for example, this bridge. I pre-built this bridge in creative, and it took me like a while to get all of the curvature right. You know, and look how amazing it looks. I cannot imagine having to do this bridge just straight up in vanilla. I think I would cry. In survival, I mean. I think I would cry doing it in survival, straight up. I wouldn't be able to do it. Right. let's begin. I really hope you guys still try to catch strong Pokemon, because it looks like the server is mostly building. So, yes and no. At the moment, because you're watching my POV, right? It's about building. The rest of the people have already built their bases. We're the latecomers, so we have gone from, if you watch the first part of the streams, the first couple of streams, it's been about going around catching Pokemon and getting those Pokemon to be a bit stronger, right? Then we had some battles, and now that we're set with a good Pokemon team, kind of, we're doing building, because we need to catch up with the building for the rest of the people. But it's going to alternate like that, right? There's going to be builds that sprout up. Once those builds are done, people are going to focus on their Pokemon team. They're going to start building. They're going to start building up their Pokemon team and getting stronger. And then once we had a break from building, you know, there's going to be a bunch of new projects that appear. So people are going to go back to building more things. And then once people have built those things, you know, people are going to go back to catching Pokemon, getting better teams and so on. And it's going to alternate like that. And eventually, at the end of it, well, towards the end of it, there's going to be builds like gyms and Pokemon centers and stuff, you know, things that have Pokemon integrated into it. So at the end of it, the builds and the Pokemon team building are going to intertwine into one with gyms, Pokemon arenas, Pokemon centers, Pokemon shops, stuff like that, you know, trading centers, everything like that. And that is where the culmination of both of those best parts is going to happen, because people are going to focus on team building more in order to then use those Pokemon in their structures that they've built. And that's kind of what's going to happen. That's the overall grand plan, if you will. What version is this server? As far as I'm aware, it's running on Cobblemon 1.7.3, aka the latest version. As far as I'm aware. Right, okay, let's begin. So I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to slowly work my way up. But first, the best way to do this is going to be to just do it this way. Yeah, I'm definitely very, very happy that I've had a chance to pre-build all this, because this would have been an absolute pain to work out in survival. Just like that. Okay, and now because the rest of it is pretty much fine, what I can do is just cover the rest of it like this. Yes. Okay, good, good. Ah, no, that's the wrong block. Get down, get down, get down. Destroy it. There we go. Even more props to people doing insane builds. No pre-built in hardcore or something. Absolutely, Conry. Honestly, people that do that are crazy talented. But couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't have the patience for those types of stress levels. Thank you very much. Okay, so now the fun part happens. Now I need to slowly go up this arch and just fill in the bottom part all the way till there. So this is where it's gonna look quite fun. So I'm gonna start recording this part. I totally didn't forget again. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Do it. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Sebbediah, do you have any other channels, or do you play any other games? No, I don't have any other channels, but I do play other games. So, if you're interested in other game stuff, I do have a stream series on this channel that you can find in the playlist that is currently on pause because of I'm trying to get my schedule back in order. But I am playing currently Baldur's Gate as well. On which you can find a playlist to that stream on the channel. And I've been really, really enjoying that. And then I actually was talking about Crimson Desert at the beginning of this stream, because Crimson Desert is coming out next week for Thursday, and I really, really want to play it. But I know that if I start playing it, I am not going to be able to stop. So I thought to myself, okay, well, if I'm going to be screwed anyway, I might as well be screwed by making content out of it as well. So that's the plan. Starting next Thursday, I'm probably going to be streaming pretty much every single night, just playing Crimson Desert, except obviously Wednesdays and the weekend. But I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that. I'm so, so excited. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I crashed. Alright, guys. We're taking a small break with this. Hold on. Let me, yeah, that's a crash. Alright. It's fine. Nothing major. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, awesome. I'll be sure to check that all out. Honestly, Phoenix, I hope you enjoyed the Baldur's Gate one, because that one is so fun. I have been having an absolute blast on Baldur's Gate, and it's a shame that I had to pause it temporarily, because I'm trying to get my schedule back in order, and then also because I have a lot of things that I'm working on right now, with the start of Origins, and then also the tier list videos and streams. And then also Crimson Desert is coming out next week, so that's going to be, you know, crazy as well. But once I calm down with the whole Crimson Desert thing, I will pick up Baldur's Gate back, and we're going to continue with that. But for now, you know, for now we're just doing the best we can. And I hope you enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I've played it through like 3 times, so I'm excited to see your playthrough. It's a fun one, Phoenix. It's a fun one. I'll give you that much. I'm really, really happy with the character that I've made, and the last stream that I've done, which was must have been like a week and a half ago now, or maybe even 2 weeks ago. That stream was so funny. That stream was hilarious, especially because we finally managed to court Gale, if you will, and that was my chosen romance for this playthrough, because I've never done that romance, even though I have like over 1,000 hours in the game. And it was so funny to see. It was great. Seb, look at my dark type team when you have a second. Okay, let's have a look. Umbreon, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Meowscarada, Kingambit, and Mega Gyarados, all dark types. That's a really good team. That's a really good team. I would... yeah, no, that's a really, really good team. Sounds quite menacing too, especially with the Tyranitar in the team. That sounds awesome. Right, let's hop back in. Is the mod pack quite big? It's not small, I'll put it that way. Have I seen bigger mod packs? I have. Some people go absolutely crazy on the mod packs, but I would say it's like, if I were to scale it from small to medium to large, I would put it somewhere between medium and large. That's what I would do. That's how I would do the mod pack, personally. That's how I would rate the mod pack, personally. Okay, right. We are back. And you know what? At least this refreshed my frames. Okay, right, so the visual should appear. There it is. Okay, we're back. Well, let's continue building. We've got the entirety of the underbridge to do, and sadly, because I crashed, that footage is probably lost, but it's fine. I can get the rest of it at least. It's just one of those things, you know. Can't really do anything about it. One, two, three, four. Nice, looking good. Yeah, this is... I'm so happy I chose andesite. I think andesite was definitely the right material for this, because it like looks almost like cement. So it looks like a really, really solid foundation underneath it, at least. So it looks really, really good. Vika, no. Simply no. I have to enforce rules. There's no roundabouts. There's no loopholes for this. It's a no, end of. No debating, no haggling. It's just how it is. Love the team. Honestly, yeah, Lycan, that was a pretty good team as well. I've seen this. I've seen the team. Just read it now. Aegislash, or Aegislash, Lycan, Rock, Corviknight, and it just disappeared. But I have read the rest of it. It's a pretty decent team, though. Pretty decent team. Also, nice one. Thank you, Lily. Yeah, I did not expect that, genuinely. I had my guard down because I thought it was, you know, those kind of shenanigans were over, but I guess not. So, yeah, honestly, thanks for keeping an eye out. You are awesome. Right. Let's start with, let's continue with this. It's been going really, really well so far. Just wanted to know. All good, Vika, all good. Right, we need to go up higher. You know what's, what I'm just thinking about right now? Seb, you ain't evolving Chipper yet. So at the moment, Chipper is, sadly, little Chip over there, right? Chippendale's off physique. He's level 30. He can't evolve just yet. So I'm not evolving him yet, but I will eventually. I want to train, especially Buzzlet and Chipper. They need, and Doubloon. Buzzlet, Chipper, and Doubloon. They need training. But I want to make sure to get some building done because I feel like we're lagging really behind with the building. So as soon as I'm done with building, I'm going to go back to training, and then that's when I'll start focusing on you know, more team building in terms of that stuff and evolving my Pokemon. But we really need to catch up because everyone else has their base, the market street is being set up, and well, we are really behind in terms of that stuff. So I really want to catch up to everyone. And as soon as I get my base built, it'll feel like we're on equal ground because then I can just, you know, play Pokemon. I gotta know how do I activate the Light Maticus stick because it isn't turning on for me. So Conry, you are lucky, mister, because you are using my personally modified version of the pack, which means that none of your keybinds are gonna overlap with your map keybinds, which happens by default. So what you want to do is you want to press and hold N, and then press and hold R. Right? This will turn your rendering on and off. Then you want to press and hold N, and you want to press T. And that will enable your tool item, which is the stick. And that's what you want to do. And then if you want to change your view, like I'm doing right now, you know, all above, all, and then single layer, layer range, so on, you press N, and you go page up or page down buttons. And there you go. That's your little tutorial for you. N and R worked. There you go. I have fully customized all of the keybinds because I was really annoyed with how they were by default. I did not like them one bit. So yeah, because you're using a modified version of my pack. Well, because we are using a modified version of the original pack, you know. We get special privileges with our keybinds because I've sorted them all out. I knew the page up and page one down one. Nice one. Right. So, how does it look like from here? Aha. Okay, so I'm technically going to be able to get away with filling all that up with cobblestone, which I don't have, and okay, I'll go get some cobblestone. Wait a minute, hold on, I just remembered as I jumped, I do have cobblestone. Oh, okay. Seb, come on, you're smarter than that. You are smarter than that. Is it the same pack as the server? Yes, it has to be so that I'm able to play on the server. But for a little side knowledge, for those that aren't aware, there's different mods. So for example, you've got server mods and client-side mods. Client-side mods are mods that you have to you can have installed that don't need to actually be on the server. Because only they affect only you. So for example, if I had extra particles, right? Extra particles are a client-side mod because no one else needs to see those particles, right? They are just for me. Because each player is able to customize their particle range anyway, you know, how many particles they see and how far away. It is client-side. But then you have mods such as, you know, the extra items mod. I wouldn't be able to hit someone with like a new sword that's modded if they didn't have that mod as well, because then they wouldn't be able to see it. It just wouldn't work, right? They don't have the information. Those are server-side mods. Those are mods that have to be installed on the server and you have to have as well. So Lightmatica, for example, because it's just diagrams, that's client-side. And then all of the vertical slabs and so on, that's server-side. So for my pack, I have all of the server-side mods installed, but then I also threw a bunch of other mods which are client-side, which I like to use. So for example, the minimap on the top left, that's also client-side. Some of the others use journey map instead. They've got completely different map, completely different icon with a completely different position. I have always really liked Zero's minimap, and so that's what I use. Also, huge thank you for another donation, Blue. That's really, really nice. I'm going to be able to get 2 nasty topped pizzas now. How awesome is that? One more before I head out. Gonna go draw donut icons with my friends. Also, thank you for the keybinds. That saved me such a headache when I first logged into the server. You're welcome, Blue. And thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support. That's really much appreciated. Enjoy your drawing session with your friends. Sounds really, really nice. I'm out for today. That's alright, Tori. Thank you for being here. That was really nice. I mean, yeah, I hope you enjoy your day. And if you're going to sleep, sleep well, girl. Sleep well. Right, let's start filling this in. I'm not gonna, you know, this isn't gonna be seen by anyone, so this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Right, now for the cement. This one's gonna be nice and simple. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then lastly, the slabs. I'm going to be completely honest. I thought this process was going to be a lot harder than it actually turned out to be. This was a lot easier than I thought. That's done, guys. It's done. The undercarriage of the bridge is pretty much complete. I genuinely thought this was going to be so much more of a difficult process, but no. This was so easy. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm happy when work is easy like this. I remember unfollowing Seb for the pizza toppings, joking. That was a fun conversation, wasn't it, Ducklet? That was a very, very fun conversation. We were just talking about all the pizza toppings that we like. And, yeah, turns out I am apparently fairly weird, according to some people. Blue sounds fun as hell. Blue is fun as hell. And she is also incredibly powerful. We had, at the end of the last stream that we've done on Cobblemon Origins, so stream 3, we had like a couple of battles that we've done just to, you know, get our rankings to see who's as strong. Your boy, you know, me, came out second place, but like it wasn't even close when Blue was first place and it wasn't even close. She absolutely whooped us all. Like, there was not even a challenge. She has tapped into her multiple past lives in order to acquire arcane Pokemon battling knowledge, and she has absolutely dominated every single one of us. It was crazy. I'll beat Blue's full team one day. I don't know, bro. Blue is getting even stronger. And remember, if you want to beat Blue, you need to beat me first. Because I managed to whoop you as well. Oh, wow. That's so pretty. Okay, okay, I'm really, really happy with this. This is looking really good. Yep, I am so happy with that. Right, let's go back. Well, I think I'm gonna get the lights installed, and then I kind of need... I need some brown carpet. I need some brown carpet. Sweeper swept? I know. Conry almost had me, and then as soon as Sweeper got out, Conry made a mistake, if I remember correctly. And that was it. Game over. Sweeper absolutely indeed swept. Jess's team is stronger than mine. Now, to be fair, yeah, to be fair, Conry, I haven't done much training either. I haven't done... Well, no, not even much. I haven't done any training, bro. I'm really gonna need to, like, catch up. In terms of... Yeah, I'm gonna really, really need to catch up in terms of, like, actual power levels and training. Because, yeah, Blue and Jess are absolutely on it. Like, they are both really, really showing us off, Con. Well, look at that. Exhibit A. Oh, I mean, I always wanted a really long anime girl hair, if that helps. If only I didn't look like Quasimodo. I feel you there. You guys want to know a secret, right? You guys have no idea because, right? If I look at myself right now, yeah. Oh, I didn't even finish the recording. Hold on. Let me finish this recording. We got part 3, right? So... Obviously, my haircut in my Minecraft thing is very reminiscent of the way that what's her name, Punk drew me, right, in the Punk fan art. But I guess you guys would have never guessed this. I actually have long hair in real life. Yep, I am living that. I am living that ancient wizard lifestyle. I just thought. You know what? There is a private reason why I'm growing my hair, which I'm not gonna share because it's private. But it's yeah, I'm definitely my hair is long, and all I need to do is grow a beard now because I'm unable to grow a beard, right? Because I'm like I don't know why my body is just not able to grow a beard, right? But as soon as I grow a beard, I'm gonna be able to start casting spells, yo. Honestly. As soon as I grow a beard, I'm a fully fledged wizard. How many centimeters? I don't actually know. I don't measure it, but I can have a quick, like, look now. It's definitely, because if I look at the ruler... Right, hold on. If I look at a ruler quickly, I can tell you right now. So I've got a 15 centimeter ruler in my hand right now. So if I just go and kind of like do a quick measure of my hair, it would have to be just under, just under 40, like something between 40 to 45 centimeters in length. So it's not the longest, but it's long enough for a guy at least. It's definitely long for a guy. Nice. Thank you, Vika. Thank you. It's either a wizard or a Viking. Honestly, yeah, one of those. I've always been more of a magical girl than a Viking, but so I would probably much prefer casting spells than you know, poking people with a sword and a shield. But here we are, you know. I don't decide. The chat does. Like near nipples in size, close to it. Yeah. Yes. Long hair. I also have like 40 centimeters. Alright, well there you go. Yeah. That's 17 inches indeed. I hope no one new just enters the chat right now, because like they would be really, really confused as to what we're talking about. But yes, my hair does indeed. It goes. Yeah. No, Lily, no, that's just a... unfortunate mishearing. Complete opposite, but my hair is above my shoulders. I had my hair above my shoulders not long ago. It's just it's slowly it's slowly dropped underneath now. So it's between like the shoulders and the nipple area. So it's like it's there. But it doesn't help. I mean, my hair is curly. If I straighten it out, it reaches my salamis, right? But when I just leave it to hang normally, it waves down, so it makes it look shorter than it actually is. Oh, that's a drowned. That's a zombie. All right. Nope. 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 Get out of here. So you heard right. You heard me correctly. Oh my god, Seb has curly hair. I do. You know the way that Punk drew my hair? That is what my hair looks like when it's medium in size. So not short, but not long. That's what my hair used to be like. But now that it's longer, it waves down. It waves down. Imagine like a woman with like wavy hair that goes down. That's what my hair is like. No, Vika, no. No. Glorious? I know, Cherry. I know. Very, very pretty. Majestic mane? I know. Right, I need to build the light system for the bridge. So, this should be fairly easy. Because all I need to do really is just a few fences. Yeah, it's just a few fences, some chains, and some lanterns. So we got the lanterns. Chains should be fairly easy. Oh, that's cute. Just joking. It's alright, Vika. It's alright. I know. By the way, how many women is actually here? I can't be the only one. Well, I don't actually know, but I know that I've got more guys watching me than girls. But then again, Jess and Blue are girls. Axo, aka Krevos, is a guy, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And then obviously Conry is, you know, Conry's a boy, but I'm not quite sure of that. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Conry. I'm joking. Yeah, so Conry and me and Axo and aka Krevos are guys. Lily is close? No, Lily is a guy. Lily's just a femboy. That doesn't count. That's just an that's just a... Oh, here's the rain. That's just like an offspring. You know, it's a side class of a man. Alright? Ooh, GG on the shiny slowpoke. That's a good one as well. Pronouns are Conry. Nice one. We are all women at heart. Hey, listen. You're right. That's really loud. That's really, really loud. Hold on. Let me just... where are we? Ambient environment, weather. Don't know if that actually works. Alright, I'll just turn it fully down anyway. It's fine. Nothing important happening anyway. Alright, okay, let me get those chains. You know, let's not stall too much. Let's get those chains. And the fences, and then we can build the bridge. I'm on a really, really good track to finishing this bridge before the end of the stream, and I'm like... I am... What am I doing wrong here? Oh, right. Okay. I know what I'm doing wrong here. I am fired up to finish this bridge. I will do it. I actually need the iron. Come on, Sebbediah. You're messing up. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in. There we go. Okay, so we got chains, we got lanterns. Now I just need the fences, which I believe we have 2 fences. I'm going to need more than 2 fences. Alright then, Seb, I'm gonna hit the hey, it's midnight here. Got an exam in like 8 hours, so gonna sleep for 4, then wake up for it. See you guys on the weekend. Alright, and thank you for stopping by. And yeah, good luck with the exam, dude. Hope it goes well. Hope you manage to pass with flying colors. And sleep well. Sleep well. Get plenty of sleep for it. Okay. And now lastly, just let's get some dirt as well, just to make sure that I've got a way to climb up. Do you have any viewers from Scotland? I have no idea. I have no clue. If there is anyone from Scotland, feel free to let yourself known and be admired. But I don't think we've got anyone Scottish. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and build the lights. So, the best way I'm going to be able to do this is just to do it one by one from one side to the other side. Look at my spell, Seb. Oh no, what kind of spells are you casting? Whoa, I cast Infinitus Pizzitus? Yo! Hell yeah, that's exactly what I need on my fast right now. I would shred for a pizza, bro. I would actually like murder for a pizza right now. Can't wait for breakfast. Do you know what I'm gonna have for breakfast tomorrow? I'm gonna have 2 homemade egg and chicken wraps. And I'm gonna sit on my bed with those wraps. I'm gonna sit on my bed with those wraps, and I'm going to absolutely obliterate them while watching some kind of an anime, because I just finished Gachakuda, so I have nothing else to watch. So I'm gonna watch something. Seb, stop, you're making me hungry. I'm sorry, Ducklet, I'm sorry. Listen, okay, I'm hungry as well. We can do it together, bro. I will... Right? I'll hold your hand when I say this. We can make it. Ducklet, we can make it. Right, let me actually start building, because I started a replay thing, and I'm not doing anything. Right, first victim, if you will, is up there. So, let's begin. I'm gonna make it this way so that I don't upset the water currents too much. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. I know that's a lot of purple, guys, I know. Just bear with me. Here we go. Okay, so, all I have to do really with this is do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and lantern. Awesome. Yeah, this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy, easy, easy. Oh, you want to be hungry? Oh, yo, Jess, hello. Nice to see you. Glad you could make it. I hope you've been enjoying the server so far. I have seen you doing some work, and it is very much appreciated, honestly, Jess. Thank you. Right. Okay, off to the next destination, which is directly above me, which I don't want to be, so we'll do it to the side. And up. Okay, awesome. Right, so 1, 2, 3, and lantern. Oh yeah, this is gonna be super easy. Seb, there's a Scrimbus behind you. Cactus! You absolute hooligan. Don't you dare trick me like that. I could have had a heart attack. I could have fallen off my dirt path. Like, I could have suffered a fatal injury. How could you do that? Nah, honestly though, nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, the next one is to the side. Is this a bridge blueprint? It is. No, I think it despawned. You crazy, Cactus. You crazy for that. Yes, it is a Lightmatica schematic, but it is one that I have made on my own in creative, and then I have got it here into survival to help me build. Seb, don't fall. There is a peeing quackwavel down there. Oh, I sent that to the Cobblemon dev team afterwards, and they were like, "Yo, I didn't know that the golden shower was a move in Pokemon," and I was like, "That's what I said." Honestly, that tracking was so unfortunate. I'm gonna need to get more dirt. I don't have enough dirt. God damn it. Okay, let me go get more dirt. Oh, into the yucky water. Sorry, Ducklet. Sorry, but like, that was our impression of him, okay? That's just how it is. We can't change the impression. Guys, is Seb a man? I don't think he ever said that he was. No, Vika, you're completely right. You caught me. I'm actually a XP pen tablet, old-fashioned 2018 model. And that is how I identify from now on. Thank you very much. Is there bamboo in this version? Yeah. There is indeed bamboo in this version. I'm just not using it because I don't have any by hand and I'm too lazy to gather it. That's why. Don't let my laziness fool you into thinking that it's not here. It is here. I just can't be bothered because I'm working with convenience instead of actually, you know, work. Okay, up we go. Easy, easy, easy. Where was it? There it was. Okay, yeah, this is simple, simple, simple. Lightworks. Looking great. Looking groovy. Nice. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the donation. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. A Gimmighoul or a Goldengo would be good for the team. It's a good mon and it fits the theme. Just donating because I love the content. Keep being awesome. Nah, huge thanks, huge thanks. Wins in the chat, wins in the chat. And obviously any members, you guys have access to the money die emoji. So feel free to spam that at moments like these. But yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream, Phoenix. I'm very happy you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, Goldengo would be an amazing addition. So I won't be able to have one, sadly, because Blue already beat me to it. So Blue is rocking a really, really cool Goldengo, and I'm pretty sure she plans on turning it into a netherite Goldengo. But yeah. She beat me to it. I might have to descend for this. Okay, right. Let's go a bit lower. And I'm gonna do that one from the bottom. Let me just yeah, let me go. Let's do it this way. Okay. Right, let's get rid of these ugly little pillars. And we just need to place that lantern over there and we're pretty much done. I'd say. Yeah, we're pretty much done. The only thing, I think, that I need to still do... Hold on, I might need to correct that, but I don't have any stone on me, so maybe not. Might do that later. Let's go up. And boom. Alright, the light arch is done. Let's have a look. So if I go to this island, because this island has been very, very good with the observational standpoint. Oh yeah. That's very pretty. I'm a huge fan of this. This is looking very cool. Obviously, the only thing that's missing is the detailing with the mossy texture, but that can be done later on. I'm not too fussed about that. She's planning to get a shiny netherite Goldengo, actually. That is dedication. That's super cool. She will definitely have a lot of people jealous of that if she manages to get it. Hey, just watched the YouTube video. Can you catch me up? Tom, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And if you've watched the YouTube video, you're pretty much caught up. The only thing that happened that's not in the YouTube video before this, which was the end of the last stream, is there was a couple of battles that were done between me and the rest of the Team Emporium members, including Conry over there. And we have collectively decided that Blue is the strongest fighter of all of us. And then on this stream, I have just been focusing on building this bridge so that we are, you know, connected to the rest of the land, to the rest of the island. And that's pretty much it in a nutshell. That's pretty much it. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay. So now that we've done this, I want to go ahead and I want to get some brown carpet because I don't want this stone exposed so much. So I'm definitely going to go ahead and cover it with brown carpet. And after we're done with that, we'll have just enough time to build the little tiny boat that I want to build under the bridge for a little bit of decoration, you know? And that's going to be really cute as well to see that. Now, do I have any lily pads? I don't have any lily pads, so I'm not going to focus on those right now. I can work, you know, work those in at some point in the future. But I suppose for now, you just deposit all of that there. We need carpet. So, if I remember correctly... Oh, the thing is gone. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to figure out where they've put, I'm gonna need to figure out where they've put the wool. Also, do we have any brown dye? Oh, here's Conry. Miscellaneous. Nice one. Thanks, Conry. Thank you. Now, I just need to figure out if we've got any brown wool. I don't think we probably won't, will we? Because we're going to need some... Oh, yeah, we do. Haha, I got it. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Thanks, Conry. Alright, so this shouldn't be too difficult. I'm going to make like 10 of them. Because I'm not going to need a lot anyway. Oh, yeah, I need to... Hold on. I need to actually... There we go. 10 of these, 10 brown dye, and 15 carpet. Beautiful. Simple, easy. Works beautifully. Easy job, easy job. I heard someone was mentioning my shiny netherite goldengo and I was summoned. We were just admiring. We were just admiring Blue. We were saying, one of the guys said that it would be a really cool idea for me to get a goldengo, and I just said, oh yeah, Blue already beat me to it. So we were admiring your drive, if you will, to go for a shiny one. It'll be really cool. It will definitely be really cool. That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, if I remember correctly, yeah, so we got one here, we got one here, one here, one here, and then also like this. And I think, yeah, I think that's it. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yep, that's done. Well, now, all that's left really is the little underbridge part, for which I need some lily pads, which I don't have, so I'm going to save that for last in case I have time in the end after I've built this boat. But I do want to build this boat, so I'm gonna start with that, and then we'll move from there. We'll move from there. How tall are you, if I may ask? I just hope I'm taller than you because I'm 170. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I am 194 centimeters. Yeah. Pretty close to, well, might be pushing it by a centimeter. I'm 193/4. You know, depends on what day it is. Depends how much water I've got. Sorry, duck. I'm very tall. I got my height. I'm still taller in my dreams. Damn. I love that. A beautiful bridge, good sir. Always love your builds. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I'm 175.5. Hey, listen, okay? That 0.5 matters. That 0.5 matters. Yes, I'm taller. Lucky. How tall are you, monkey? Kings. How tall are you, dude? Yeah, I got my height mostly from my granddad. He was, I think, 210 or 211. So he was above 2 meters. I didn't quite get that, but I'd say I got it pretty well being 190 something, so. I'm 167 centimeters, Vika, you're a short cake. Oh. Don't worry, Vika, we love our short kings. We love our short kings. I am 147. No judgment, no judgment. I'm 5 feet at 229. Wow. I'm 197 and still growing. Damn, you are tall, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna be reaching that 2 meter mark soon. Yeah, I ain't growing anymore now. Sad to say. I have grown up to my maximum potential. And that's it. Whoa! Whoa! Nate, what the hell? Yo, Blue, did you see that? And now Nate's just gonna run away. Bro. Using my newly built bridge as well. Damn. Well, bro definitely knows how to aura farm. Blue, did you see that if you're still in the chat? That's crazy. Seb, you're taller than Quaquavel. Good, I can punch it straight in the face without any issues then. Sorry. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Short people unite? Hell yeah. And you know me as Sasha, I just changed the name. That's it. I knew it. I forgot. I completely forgot. Now, like I said, I try to remember names, but I'm just so bad with names. I really am. I remember when I used to work in retail, I used to have like 6 co-workers at one point. No, there was... Yeah, it was a smaller retail place, and we used to have like 8 of us. There used to be like 8 of us there. It was a really small place. I struggled to remember. It took me like a whole month to remember everyone's name. Yeah. Seb, I'm 186 centimeters. That's pretty tall. That is pretty tall. Not doing too bad there, bro. Okay. Right, let me go ahead and double check what this boat needs, because I can kind of remember. Yeah, I remember after. It's a small boat. I know what I'm doing. Let's build it. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh, beautiful. Okay, this works out perfectly. Okay. So, 3 of these. Next, I'm gonna need some dark wood, which I clearly have, which is also really, really good. Because that means I don't have to, you know, go hunt for it. Some dark fences. I'm gonna need some spruce trapdoors, which I don't see, and that worries me. I will craft those. And it worries me because they are very expensive. That should be good. Next, I'll need a barrel. And lastly, I'm gonna need a boat. I'm 149 centimeters. I'm tiny. Oh my god, Blue. That is not what I imagined you at all. I genuinely did not think that you were... You were so small. You're so small. Little itty bitty. Itty bitty Blue. I'm sorry. Don't take any offense. Alright, we got the boat. And then lastly, I'm also gonna need some... I'm gonna need some buckets for this, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Two should be fine. Well, to be fair, one will be alright. Okay, I think I got everything, I think so. I'm fairly new to Cobblemon and your channel, but I'm loving what you do. Keep up the great work. Buy a sandwich with this. Yo, Tom, huge thank you. Honestly, thank you for the support. I'm really, really happy that you're enjoying the videos and the streams. And, oh, I definitely will. Do you have any recommendations, Tom, for which sandwich I should pick out? I am not a picky eater. I will inhale everything and anything. So, what sandwich is your favorite? I might just get one that you really like, you know, in your honor. Okay, where do I want to build? We can pick Blue up between our index finger and thumb. Yo! Evil. That's funny. Wow. That is funny. I'm sorry, Blue, for this slander. That is hilarious, though. That is really, really funny. Right. I'm gonna build the boat like here, somewhere closer to the middle, not too far there, you know, somewhere around here is good. Yes. Oh yeah, looking good. Okay. So then, if I do it this way, yeah, if I do it like this. Okay, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, if I do it like that. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. My bad. Hold on. I got this, chat. I got this. There we go. Like so. Okay. I'm a bland ham sandwich guy myself. You know what? I do love me a ham sandwich. I will get myself a ham sandwich in your honor, dude. Thank you. Seb didn't even notice my bounce. Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of bounce did you do? Seb, I'm 166, but I can grab the rim at 3.5 meters. Bro, how long are your... Got that white boy balance? Okay, I noticed it now. Yo. Yep. Definitely got a spring to your step, huh? I don't like that. It's... Yeah, we're not doing it this way. One more to the... One more in this direction. This is more centered. I like this a lot more. Okay. So, now I need to do it this way. Like this. No, that's not right. That's not. That is incredibly incorrect. Like this. Okay, yeah, okay. We got it. I'm using my full brain power on this. Okay? There we go. Got it. I can see the chat moving. What is going on? It's okay, lol. My nicknames at work are Lil Bit, Lil Bite, because I always bite back when arguing. Lil Blue, Gremlin, and the blue-haired one that we keep losing in the store. Wow. That is a lot. I will try to limit my short puns to the best of my ability. Would you rather be tall, 2 meters, but have no social skills, or be 140 centimeters and have a good social skill? Probably 140 centimeters with good social skills, because then I can be a... I don't even know if I want to continue this train of thought. I was gonna say I can be a power bottom twink, and I can get any guy, because I've got really good social skills. Yes, I said it, and fight me. I don't care. Judge me all you want. Don't worry about it, Jess. Don't worry about it. Insane, LeMayo. I know. Don't worry about it. Don't clip that. Okay, I'm just gonna continue building my boat. You know what? I don't need this judgment in my life. Thank you very much. I'm just building my boat here, you know. I don't need to get judged. Came back to my headphones to power bottom twink. You have an amazing timing. Coming back, Cactus. Did I hear? Please clip that. No, do not clip that. Absolutely do not clip that. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. You know, you could we're besties, right? We're besties, chat, right? Come on. Put that one in storage. No, don't put that one anywhere. Okay, right. Listen, okay, that was a moment of vulnerability. I'm going back into my box now. I'm not saying anything else about that. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm just gonna continue building my boat like nothing ever happened. And I am going to live my best life, you know. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Arceus, clip that. Someone posted in the Discord. Oh no. What have I done? I have unleashed the floodgates. There is no coming back from this. That's it. Game over. Game over. For real. No coming back from this one. Right, I'm just gonna continue with my boat. Thank you very much. So if I put that like that, and I can keep those there, because what I can do now is I can do a little building trick. And put the boat there. Like that. Oh yeah. Close those. And then, well, to be fair, I can keep these open. Get these out. Yep. No, my boat. Get back in the position. Get back in position. Yes. Okay. Looking good. Right. Let me rest. I can see a lot of chat is happening as well. What's going on? What's going on in chat? Honestly, Sasha, I love those emojis. Right, besties. Immediately starts clipping. Oh no. Seb, what are your top 2 anime? Mine are Evangelion and JoJo's. Thank you for shifting the conversation so well. Stron. My favorite anime at the moment is definitely ReZero. And the second one, I would have to say it might be... Probably, I really like Soul Eater. It's been a while since I've rewatched it, but Soul Eater is really good. I'm smiling with giddy glee knowing I'm gonna see that clip somewhere on Discord soon. What have I done? Seb, you should know by now your team loves bullying you. You're stuck with us. You're never living that down. Honestly, Blue, I would never have it any other way. This is... That type of bullying is healthy. It's good. It's good. I love that. How do I clip, though? I'm not sure. I've tried to clip once and it never worked for me. But I know for a fact that chat can figure it out. Soul Eater mentioned. I love Soul Eater, honestly. Seb knows ball. Okay, okay. Wow, even you, Cactus, huh? I didn't expect that. All right. I have friends who are 7 foot ex-Olympic high jumpers who come with their shoulders over the rim. That's genetics. I'm just a 19-year-old with a vendetta. I'm kind of stuck in between that, you know. I'm not tall enough to make it impressive, but it's weird. It's weird. I'm not tall enough to be impressive to other people, but I'm tall enough to be above the average slightly. So I'm kind of stuck in that non-impressive limbo, and it hurts. It hurts. So I completely understand that, Max. But yeah, thank you for the donation. The support is definitely very much appreciated, and I'm really, really happy that you're enjoying the stream so far. Seb, you should have expected it. I should have. That's why I held myself back, and then I was like, you know what? Screw it. This is gonna be funny. I mean, we've all been bullying each other, to be fair, so it doesn't make it any different. It really doesn't, no. This is the healthy community, you know? This is really healthy. Being able to be like that without having to walk on eggshells or anything. It's proper funny as well. Soul Eater is fire. If you haven't watched Evangelion, I highly recommend it. I have seen clips of it, but I never really got into it. I have heard only good things, though. I will put it that way. I have heard only good things. Don't worry. Right, I need to finish this this build. Gonna be a bit cheeky. Run up this way. Because, and I know what I forgot now. Okay, hold on. I know what I forgot now. Did I actually stop my... I never actually finished my recording my replay. Hold on. God knows how long that's been going on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Seb, you're taller than me. I'm automatically impressed. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Yeah, my guy is shorter than me. So whenever I stand next to him, I just look down on him and he like looks up and like he sees right up my nose, you know, so. It's just how the coin flip ends, you know. It's how the cookie crumbles. Some of us are tall, some of us are short. It's the worst when you're stuck right in the middle, because when you're short, you're cute. When you're tall, you're fit, right? But when you're right in the middle, you're just generic. That's the worst of it. That is the worst of it. Right, 1, 2, and 3, and then if I get 1 on each side. Like so. And now I can get the... I can get this. I can get this. If I stand up on here without pushing the boat, I can... Oh, no you don't. Get out of here. Get out of here. You are not destroying my creative flow. I am currently in the zone. Thank you very much. I don't need you there. Be gone. And 1, 2... Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. All right. And we got the boat. And you know what? Just to make it so much more cuter. Hold on. Yes! Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. That looks absolutely stunning. Love that. Boat needs a name? No. It is just a tiny, tiny little vessel. It's fine. As a straight man, 5'6", 167 centimeters is not a good time, despite my girlfriend being beautiful. I can, yeah, I can definitely agree that gay guys take a much better advantage of being short than straight guys. Because with gay guys, being short is more of a power play where you can attract, you know, all of the tall guys with that quality. But as a straight guy, being short is more of a, oh, you know, it's more of a ego thing. You know, like if you're a short straight guy, that's kind of it, you know, game over. Absolutely, definitely see that, yeah. You either get a cute short girlfriend that matches your size, or you get a really tall power mommy, you know. Those are your only two options. We love short kings here. Absolutely, Punkalicious. We definitely love short kings here. Alright, so I still have 20 minutes left of the stream, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little trip. I'm gonna put all of this side stuff. I'm 52 kilograms too. You're skinny, you're tiny and skinny, brother. You're nothing but bones. Cindy, this is skeleton, this is bones. Ah, yeah, you proper lanky, brother. Well, not even lanky, just small, tiny. Right. We're gonna do a little adventure, because I need to get some lily pads, which I have just found. Adventure over, guys. Mission complete. Let me go ahead and do these. I was gonna go into a swamp and everything, and... oh, that's so cute. Once you run from Calista Flockhart! Yo, Punk, me and you, we are so, you know what, we are so in sync. We are so in sync. Mission complete so fast, it was record time, honestly. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put them, like, around. So, I'm not really fussed about where they go, as long as it looks good. So, I'm probably just gonna do it, like, first try, and then that's it, you know. Yeah, this is looking fine. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Then one more over here. And then to kind of complete the visual aesthetic, we can get one more here. And this way, what I can do with these is I can put little lanterns on some of them, you know? Like this. Like so. And it'll just make it look ever so slightly nicer. I missed your funny story about you being short. Should I repost it? Yes, please do. Please do. Can you make a Forever World stream on Sunday? No. All of my time is currently going to be focused on Cobblemon Origins, because I have a lot of other things I need to finish as well. So I'm not going to be able to divide my attention as well as I would like to, if I'm going to be honest. We will get back to the Forever World, but for now, it's just Cobblemon Origins. Then it's going to be Crimson Desert and Cobblemon Origins. The tier list video edit summary should drop sometime either end of this week or beginning of next week. And once I get tired of Crimson Desert, we are going to jump back into finishing our Baldur's Gate playthrough. And somewhere in between all of that, I would like to pick up the Forever World again. I will give you money. No, I will not be bribed, Vika. I am not going to be running my schedule, which is already ruined. I'm not going to be ruining it more for a couple of schmeckles. Okay, come on. A very enticing offer, but I cannot accept it, alas. I am sorry. Alright, so if I put a few more of these over here, you know, this way. Looking good. Okay, this has turned out so freaking well. Look at that. Guys, what do you think about my bridge? I think it is absolutely stunning. I am so happy and proud of this. But how about a sweet mint, yo? Sasha, you know what? You know what, Sasha? I'm wiggling my finger at you right now and agreeing with you completely because you might have got me there. You might have got me there. My coworkers used to lose me when a lot when we were working around the store, so they tied a bell to my ankle, but because I was so light, only 105 pounds, it only ever rang when I started running. That is so cute. Honestly, Blue, that is adorable, bro. That is so cute. Bridge is so beautiful, I'll drown and let my grave sit at the bottom of the lake. Don't do that. Then again, do that. That'll be a vibe. That might actually be a vibe. Go for it. Thank you, Punk. I'm really happy you like the bridge. Can you ride that boat or is it for show? You can technically sit in it because there is an actual boat in it. But for the most part, it is just for show. It is just for show. It's a decorational boat. I'll do it once I get back from class. See ya, King. Nice one, Punk. Nice one. It'll act as an extra decoration underneath the ocean. So Bluey, cause a cat? It seems like it. Winbridge, thank you. It came out great. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your really nice words. Now, realistically, the only thing that's left to do on this bridge is... I've done everything. I'm genuinely surprised. I've managed... Oh, baby. Hello. You're so cute. Little Piku. Ah, adorable. The only thing that I have left to do is just to get vines. Which I don't have, you know. So I need to get vines, create a bunch of mossy stone bricks, and just decorate the bridge with it. Other than that, this is pretty much solid. And it looks absolutely stunning. Nah, I was menacing with it. I would walk up behind my coworkers and then start running towards them at full speed to scare the life out of them. I see you are using your free will well. Whoa. Whoa! Thanks for that. Crazy. Marigold's cousin. Marigold's long-lost relative, indeed. About the graveyard thing, I'm gonna have a lot of fun just dumping, just jumping from heights in order to get enough graves there. Yeah, that's definitely an idea. Or here's an alternate idea: if you want to make, if you're willing to put a bit more effort, instead of having like graves like that, you know, made by a player. You can get other players to jump with you to get graves there of multiple players. Or alternatively, right, if you want to put a bit more effort into it, get other players' heads, make openable graves with like trapdoors or something, with like proper headstones and everything, and then put the players' heads into the graves. Now that might be an idea. When are you ending the stream? We've got another 10 minutes, so I'm up for hanging around, realistically. There is a swamp right next to us, so I think I'm going to grab some scissors, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go get some vines, because we're going to need that to finish off the bridge, but I'm not finishing it off today, you know. But I might as well spend some time just collecting stuff. So I'll go ahead and do that. So if I grab some shears, I'm going to grab some iron as well, because I might need it, you know, for more shears. Also, fun fact, they did tie a balloon to my wrist for my birthday, and that was the only way they could find me. Also, not the first time I've been referenced to as a cat. Honestly, that is really funny. Really cute and really funny. Okay. Where is this swamp? So it's like behind this hill. Alright, okay, we're going to the swamp. Let's go. Now, am I gonna just swim over? Yeah, I don't feel like getting... Actually, hold on. I'll just get my boat out and we'll just boat it straight to the other side to the swamp. Wait, does Emporium have any special Pokemon forms or no? So, Vox, there is no Fakemon in this. However, there is special forms. At the moment, more Emporium forms are being worked on, but right now, we have this guy. This is my Hisuian Braviary with a flare of Emporium. I force-fed him a bunch of ancient... He's here. He's here, the anomaly. The spooky one, the crazy one. And he's just gone like that. There he goes. Yeah, I force-fed him a bunch of Gimmighoul coins. And then he evolved into having, you know, yellow psychic eyebrows, if you will. And the cool part about this as well is that he actually does have his own little Pokédex entry as well to go with it. Now, more of the things that are happening is there's more Emporium region models that are being worked on, but at the moment that is the only one. But more will, you know, more will pop up eventually. Also, Seb, to act to the cute factor, do you want to see the art of how my friends draw me? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Feel free to post it into the group chat. I'm going to have a look at it, because I'm going to be ending stream in like a couple of minutes anyway, so. But for now, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to grab a bunch of these. But yes. Post it, I'll have a look at it, and then I can laugh at you more. No, I'm joking. That was for legal reasons. That was a joke. You know what? This one, yeah, I'm gonna need like at least a stack. I'm gonna need more than a stack. This is gonna be brutal. I'm gonna continue collecting off stream, definitely. Emporium Coridon when? Can you imagine? That'd be so cool. Maybe one day, because at the moment there is no legendaries actually present on the server, because we're trying to, yeah, Vert and Duck made the mod pack, and I'm, you know, they did it in what they are liking to have, and future plans involved as well, so I don't know what those are, but as far as I'm aware, legendaries are not included. Will there be a Torterra model, you know, with the tree from the cinematic opening from episode 1? Yo! Fenrir, that is such a good idea! That is actually a genuinely good idea. I might have to think of that. You know what? A Torterra form with a unique tree form, which basically... you know how you evolve Torterra with different saplings? Well, this Torterra, you need to give it like a Gimmighoul coin or something. And then when it evolves into a Torterra, it has a bunch of... It has like a more golden tinted tree. And it grows like coins on its tree. Now that would be really cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Seb, check my group chat if you can show it on stream if you want. That's how I'm usually drawn by one of my favorite artists' friends. Okay. Let me have a look. Oh. Yo, these are actually really good drawings as well. What? Hold on. I need to figure out which one I'm gonna show. Okay, hold on. So if I open this one, I'm gonna show a couple if you don't mind, because these are hilarious. Okay. These are awesome. Okay, I'll show these three. Right. Yeah, chat, I hope you're ready. This is hilarious. Okay. Let's have a look. So this is one of them, and it is indeed very adorable. That is actually an amazing reaction image as well. Then we have this one, which this one is probably the more neutral representation. This one's really, really cute. By the way, Blue, I hope this is how I no, Vika, no. So Blue was saying that this is what what she is represented as, okay? When her friends think of her in an image form. And it is also something to do with the fact that Blue said that she was referenced as a cat before. Biblically accurate, Blue. Indeed. Very much biblically accurate. But yeah, Blue, I hope you realize this is all I'm gonna see you as right now. And then, this is my favorite one. This one's my favorite one. By far. Easily. This one's hilarious. New sticker? 100% new sticker. Blue is now canonically a bat/cat creature. Yep. Yep. 100%. Driving my car. Wow, driving in my car. Yeah. Great minds think alike, I guess. The one of my friends hitting with a car. Chaos creature. Indeed it is. Yo, Apple, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And, whoa, that is a lot. Guys, I confessed to the guy I liked the day he flew out to a tournament, and now he's back and being so sweet, but still hasn't said anything back. Oof, as someone that's not very good at picking up signs, Apple, I am probably the worst person to come up to with that. But I'm gonna say that can probably go either way. If he's being sweet about it, he might just try and keep you as a friend, but nothing beyond that. But then again, I would personally prod a little more. But if it starts to, you know, get a clear that bro's not interested, probably just leave it. Rip Apple. Yeah, Apple, that is a very difficult situation. And as a guy, you know, we are dense. I cannot even begin to explain, like, every angle of that situation. But I wish you the best of luck. I hope you manage to figure this out a lot better than I would be able to. Seb, can I show one more on stream? Okay, go on. One more. I suppose I can do one more quickly if we do it quickly, and then I'll end stream after that. Because it looks like, yeah, we're pretty much in that stage of the game now, where we're finishing off now, of the stream. I mean, where we're finishing off. Oh, and to be fair, while you're sending that, I'm gonna let my cat out. She has awoken. She would like to be let out free. Touch. Go, be free. Okay. We're back. Since stream is almost over, thanks Seb and chat. Have a good time drawing and listening. Thank you for stopping by, Astra. Honestly, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. OMG, Seb has a cat. Yeah. Little Kicha. That's her name. Kicha. And she's absolutely stunningly adorable. When I talked about an old friend to my current friend group, went like this, dude, she liked you. Oh, that is so unfortunate when that happens. Like, you don't pick up on the signs, and then someone else tells you, like, yeah, no, actually, she was into you. And you're like, Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Cat review one day? Oh, yeah, no, she was featured in... Like, hold on, I can show you now. Yeah, I had her featured in one of the videos before. Yeah. So I can totally show you her now. I mean, we're just kind of like chilling anyway. Not really doing anything else. So, hold on, give me a second. There we go. I also got this, hold on. Since we're just kind of memeing, anyway. Right, hold on. Let me go ahead, and I'm just gonna chill here. I'm gonna disconnect now, but because there's nothing really else happening now. I'll continue the collection of the vines on a later day. And now let us go back to this funny image. And I'm gonna show, since we're just kind of memeing now anyway, I'm gonna show you something funny, guys. While I show you my kitty cat as well. Let me just get a nice picture of her, because I have a bad addiction of taking pictures of my cat when she is in her ugliest pose. So, you know, gotta get her from the good angle. There we go. That's a good one. Okay. So, if I go ahead and send this to myself, and I'm going to be able to show you guys this without any issues. Okay. Thanks, Seb. It was amazing. Good, good. Happy to hear that, Sasha. Right. Oh, that one. Yeah, I don't even... I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea what even is going on in that one. Context, we were playing Reaper on my friend, the Red Rabbit, and I were faced with a sound-based monster called the Huntsman. Her boyfriend thought it would be funny to get us shot, not knowing... I'm struggling to read that. Had a... just barely enough health to tank 100 damage bullet. His girlfriend did not. Okay, I have no idea about this one. So I can show this one off, but I never played Repo, so people are probably gonna get this more than I will. Did the mute count to the 1 month of me of not being freaky? It did indeed, Vika. You have to the whole month resets now. You have to do another month completely from the start. It's a meme, lol. It's yeah. I will definitely not be able to understand it as well as Can I have an ibuprofen? I got a headache. Yep. Okay, right. I'm for the last bit of the stream, what I'm gonna do is let me just enable this. Right, we're not ending yet. We're not ending yet. I want to show you I want to show you guys the cat, and then I want to show you a meme as well, and then we're gonna finish it off. Because I have a funny haha meme. So if I open this, like so, and then also this and this. Okay. Right. Let me go ahead and get back on here. Alright, guys. Here's the kitty cat. There she is. Look at her looking all cute. Sleepy baby. Sleepy baby. Yeah, she's adorable. The queen, all hail. Yeah, she's very cute. She's very cute. My cat is better. Hey, listen. Listen, every person will say about their cat, hey? But the sad truth is that my cat is clearly superior. Sleepy cat, kitty, she's adorable. She is adorable. Now, Oh, little Keecha. That's the one, yeah. I spell it normally in English, so Keecha. You know, Keecha. But, yes. Cute car, oh my god. I know. She may look like a baby, right? Just gonna say this, but it's because she is very naturally, like, petite. She's actually almost 10 years old slowly. Believe it or not. She is actually almost 10 years old. She's pushing 9 years. But yeah, she is absolutely adorable. Right. Now, to end off the stream on a good note, I have something really, really funny to show you guys. Look at this. Chicken. Little chicken. Okay? Now look at this. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you have all enjoyed this stream. This was genuinely a very, very fun stream. Today was, honestly, I mean, I did not expect today to go the way it did. But yeah, I hope you have all enjoyed it. This was really fun. And I guess I will see you all on the weekend when we do more Cobblemon Origins. And hopefully, I will also have the tier list video done by then. You can't just end it like that. Watch me! Watch me, sister! I just am! Weird Wednesday, y'all. Yeah, weird Wednesdays. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. And, yeah. Hopefully, I'll see you all either in the tier list video when it drops, or I will see you all on the next stream on Cobblemon Origins during the weekend. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Whew, this was a good one.